Whale, whale, whale. Hello again. Welcome back. It is I, the blind Oni, back again. At long last, after my brief hiatus and reprieve. I think it's only customary that I give a standard Hajimemashite, Kurono to moshimasu. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. The Oni has returned. If you weren't here for the test stream last night and heard about all the wonderful things that happened with my PC, oh boy, do I have a tale to spin you today. But good morning, good morning. Allow me to go through my events and my chat messages here. Thank you for the check-in, Moya. Lovely to see you. The stretch, and I'm guessing the hydrate as well. All right, Moya. Also, thank you for checking in and lurking, Sea Turtle. I hope your day is going well. Okay. Let me stretch here while I'm going through messages. Oh, fuck. My spine. Oh, okay. Better. Hi, Moya. A streak of 44? You've been streaking nude through my channel like a jaybird for 44 streams now? Unstoppable, Moya. Unstoppable. Alright. Looks like I'm caught up. Somewhat of a sleepy Friday morning, it seems. But welcome, welcome. I'm glad to relatively see all of you. A few of you that have come by so early in the morning after a holiday. It still feels like it's 2025. It doesn't feel like it's 2026. I didn't do anything for New Year's. I literally spent my entire time in limbo trying to fix my fucking PC. Of which, as the stream running currently is any indication, I have been somewhat moderately successful in doing. Not without its wounds, scars, and issues, but for the most part, we're doing alright. For the most part. But holy crap, has it been a fucking ordeal. When you hit 50, everybody will be damned. You know, Star, I think, hit 50 last night. Or 55, one or the other. You've got some competition, to say the least. Oh, fucking hell, man. My eye is so fucked up today, but man, I am so determined to get back to streaming and to get back into a sense of normalcy. I need it. My fucking brain needs it. My body needs it. I need to get back to normal, or a semblance of normalcy. Star is a mod, though. That is very true. But Star has only been a mod since Christmas. I got you, Moya. Also, I think after yesterday's test stream and today's personal stream, I had to change my TTS bot over to a different voice model, and I sped it up a little bit, and now I'm starting to regret it. And I went through the bot this morning, and I tried to change the speed, and it doesn't look like I can. Not without redoing the voice alias, so I think I'll have to edit that. A little bit of extra work, but I don't think I'll have to redo a ton of stuff to fix it, but we'll see what happens. It resets your wait, what? Oh, after a certain time in it reset? Gotcha. I was to say, I lost my streaks for almost everybody except for Lucian and, no, I think Lucian's the only stream streak that I still have from when the streak system started. All the other ones I have been completely fucked over and bent over. You would have been on 60. Maybe that's what Star hit. Maybe. Not sure. Hey, what's up, baby? How are you? Hope your day is treating you well. I hope your holiday went well for you. I haven't had an opportunity to ask how people's holidays went because my PC exploded. Why is it saying ubounder underscore VT? Hold on a second. My TTS bot is being very strange with your name right now. Hold on. Let's see if that works for me. There it goes. It was lovely. I'm glad to hear it. For me personally, I spent the holiday trying to fix my PSP. I didn't salvage anything. I just had to replace a singular part, but unfortunately, I lost data in the process as well. I thought Windows was my problem. Technically, it was Windows that was the problem, but the reason why Windows was a problem was because of my CPU. I've got a 14th gen Intel, and the 13th and 14th gen Intels are garbage and cause a lot of instability and problems with their power consumption. Despite me doing all the things necessary to actually make it so they don't do that anymore, there had already been permanent damage done to the CPU. So it was preventing me from doing Windows updates and other major Windows functionality. And when I tried to reformat my primary hard drive and then reinstall Windows, it kept spitting out hardware errors. And every single one of them was basically like, yep, if you've got this processor, that's what's wrong with it. So yeah, long story short, CPU bad and should feel bad. Yeah, Moya was doing their absolute level-headed best to hold my hand and keep me from having a panic attack while I was trying to reformat my PC. But man, I kept running into issue after issue after issue. And if you're visually impaired and you're testing out your RAM sticks and different DIMM slots and shit like that, and you can't see, it's very challenging, I will have you know. It's very nerve-wracking. Especially considering RAM prices. You break a stick of RAM, ooh, that's an expensive mistake. Fuck up one of your fucking DIMM slots on your motherboard, ooh, that's an expensive mistake. We did, yeah. I would not be streaming right now if it wasn't for Moya's moral support on that night that I got stuck with all these PC issues and shit like that. Should have been what was a routine reformat reinstall. Nope. When Windows is like, fuck you, we're going to run into a hardware error every single time you try to reinstall Windows after you formatted your hard drive, that's a fucking oof for me. That's a big fucking oof for me. Not to mention a roughly $500-ish fucking price tag to replace. That's fun. Happy New Year to me. Well, like 600 something bucks after repair and the part for it. Yay. There goes a large chunk of the money I had saved up for getting a live 2D model sometime soon. Yay. Let's see. I need to turn off those. There we go. Okay, that's better. Trying to filter my activity feed. Anyway, so yeah, I'm on a fresh install of Windows and I had to reinstall everything, and not everything wanted to reinstall properly, but here we are. Anywho, normally it's the time of my first stream of the week where I fucking talk about my schedule, but since there's only 2 days of the week left, and for the last month and a half I've been doing nothing but playing Final Fantasy 16 on Friday and Saturday, guess what we're doing today? To nobody's fucking surprise. But we'll be finishing the DLC today and working on the actual plot tomorrow. For great justice. For great plot. For the thickest and bounciest of plots. Hopefully. And by thickest and bounciest, I mean hopefully not Ultimas. God, I am tired. Anyway. So I went over a lot of the issues I had last week, or over the last couple of days in my test stream yesterday, but I figure I will probably talk about them a little bit here and there over the coming hours as we jump into the game here, which it seems like because of the timing and the way things are going this morning will probably be pretty soon. There is like hella nobody around right now, so I'll probably just get into the DLC somewhat quickly here. Somewhat. We'll see. Trying to check a couple things here. Make sure my audio's still working fine. The one thing that I've yet to actually fix at this point is that my Windows scaling for all my applications is still really low. I need to finagle and test out my window scaling. Everything is so fucking shrunk right now, and using 4K resolution makes everything minuscule, and I have to zoom in so much further to look at everything. I actually can't glance up and look at my mixer. It's fucking tiny right now. I need to zoom in order to check it, which really sucks. You know, 3 people are asleep right now? I was gonna say, yeah, I can think of a couple. There she is. Good morning, Star. What's that, 26? Hot damn. Nice. Star, what did your streak get up to, by the way? We were just talking about it with Moya. You up to 60 now, or like 45, or 55 or something? Like, where are you? 55? Yeah, there you go. 55. Anyway, good morning, Star. I hope you're staying warm. I know it's fucking frigid where you're at the moment. Meanwhile, here it is a balmy, oh so chilly. What is it, like 50 something right now? It's 65. No, I'm sorry, it's 62. When Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Fucking 60 goddamn 2 degrees. It's absolutely terrifying out here right now. You can't go outside without a fucking pair of shorts. 55. Very sad yours reset. It's okay, Moya. I know you're here. We all know you're here. The bean sprout is always here. Because where else would you get your grunting and groaning whenever Stretch Redeem comes back around? But anyway. $35 Fahrenheit where you're at? Oh boy, just above freezing. Fantastic. No thank you. My thin-blooded desert-dwelling ass does not approve. No thank you. Anywho, welcome back. I'm still kind of collecting myself. I'm still extremely tired and exhausted from the whole ordeal. I'm just trying to recollect and get reacclimated. You're having the time. I'm having the time of my life. All right, so as per Star's expertise and knowledge, today should be the end of the DLC for me, and then tomorrow should be the finale for Final Fantasy 16, if I do things properly. It's so comfortable there for you. I was gonna say, yeah, given your nature and your upbringing of the area that you live in and generally how you're used to things being chilly, I have to go out. If I were to go outside in 60 degrees right now, I would go out very likely in jeans with probably a t-shirt and a hoodie. Like, just to be safe. But I'm also on, like, I'm cold-blooded now ever since losing my eyesight, so I'm prone to getting cold quite easily, which is kind of sad for a fucking 6'1" Oni. Kind of fucking sad. But it is what it is. My thin-blooded desert-dwelling ass combined with just having shit that makes you cold. As I sit here and drink ice-cold water. Like, ice fucking cold-ass water. It's the only way to drink, man. You'd be on the floor because it would be a stark difference. It's not that bad, alright? Calm down. Become part reptile? No, I'm not one of those lizard people. I'm not a scaly, although I'm probably closer to being a scaly than a furry, if I were to say I was one or the other. And I am neither, just to be clear. Also, Star, I can't mute my fucking tabs on Chrome. If you use Chrome, what extension do you use? I don't remember which extension I had to tab to, like, click the actual microphone icon on the tab to mute it. I don't remember what the fuck I used. Like, I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember if it was a setting I had to turn on or if there's a fucking mod for it, like an extension or some shit like that, but for whatever reason, I am unable to do that shit anymore, and it kind of frustrates the hell out of me. Even though I synced everything up and it re-downloaded all of my extensions and whatnot, I don't know why it's not doing it. Imagine that tongue, though. Yes, the reptile tongue. The forked tongue. Your extension wasn't working the other day. You need to test. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had an extension and it just didn't download, or if it stopped working, or if it was a separate, like one of the like special Chrome experimental features if you go into the Chrome flags. I had to turn back on my experimental dark mode scaling again because it wasn't working properly. I need to go back and find out what dark mode mod I was using for one of my other browsers too. Still things I need to fine tune and iron out, but we're getting there. If you do find out what extension you use, if you don't mind DMing it to me, that would be spectacular. If you don't have the opportunity, though, it's totally fine. It's all good. I'm sure you're probably still in bed and trying to stay the fuck warm and survive, so by all means. I mean, if not, if you're actually at your desk, then please stay warm either way, but... Alright, I'm waiting for the last musketeer to show up before I do something kind of stupid and embarrassing for other people. I'm not surprised they're not around. They're not streaming, are they? No, they're not streaming. Weird. I wonder where they are. Very interesting. You need to get up for food. Yeah, the sustenance won't come and bring itself to you, unfortunately. You sent me a link? Did you know? What'd you send me a link to? Mute tab? Ah, all right. Thank you, Moya. 나르호도네. Fair enough. Also, I just forgot and realized again that Discord sounds get muted whenever I mute game audio. Well, hello, I have another DM. Oh, yeah? Huh? It's funny. So anyway, haven't come out of everything totally unscathed. Got a new TTS voice, which I'm not entirely satisfied with, but I can't get the old TTS voice back because Google wants to play a fucking basic-ass bitch and not allow me credentials to use Google Cloud. No matter how fucking hard I try and no matter what I do, and Google has the most complicated setup for trying to get fucking anything done in the Google Cloud development page, so fuck Google. Also, fuck Amazon. I tried getting set up with Amazon Poly, which is another cloud TTS service that requires me to make an Amazon Web Services account, of which I have a Twitch account. That should count as an Amazon Web Service, like an AWS account, because it uses Twitch, which uses the back end of AWS. So anyway, no matter what I did and whatever browser I tried, Amazon wouldn't allow me to make an AWS account. So I ended up going with Microsoft. I have Microsoft Azure as the voice speech engine right now. So I'm listening to, I think it's Azure English US Ryan. I think it's Ryan, as opposed to the typical Great Britain Brian. Not Ryan. Ryan in English, Brian in Britain. That was the previous voice I had, but now I'm using an American voice because it was one of the easier ones to understand with its intonations. Also, the quality of Microsoft's fucking voices compared to the Google ones is garbage, which is kind of weird and sad, but whatever. Microsoft ain't got them Google bucks. Go fucking figure. New voice has inflection? They all had inflection before. Come on, Discord, play nice with me. Come on, Discord. I swear to fuck. Everything's so much fucking smaller than it used to be. It's so incredibly, so much of a pain in the ass to actually post anything nowadays. Well, nowadays, I say it like it's a fucking thing, but yeah. I realized I forgot to say good morning in Discord. Whoops. Alright, fantastic. There we go. So anyway, last time that we left off in Final Fantasy, the game itself, we were playing through the DLC. I'm still midway through Echoes of the fucking Fallen. I'm looking to get through the rest of that DLC today while I get through, what's the second one called? Rising Tide? It's in the bottom right corner. Yeah, Rising Tide. We'll go through Rising Tide and we'll get set up through that DLC, and we'll finish hopefully both of them today. But Star did mention that the Rising Tide DLC was quite fucking challenging, so we'll see what we can do with that. Let me just check one or two more things here. Sorry, I'm just triple checking, making sure everything's actually working the way it's supposed to here. But we should be good to go. Also, please let me know if you don't hear anything. Rising Tide was your only game over? Wow, look at Star flexing on the blind Oni. Good job, blind guy. You died a bunch. I know that's not what you're doing, but anyway. You know what? Okay. I just noticed something almost immediately. I'm not getting frame stutters. Like, even I can notice a difference in FPS here. I'm wondering how much of the game was actually stuttering because of my processor. Because this is butter. Like, absolute fucking butter right now. Little bit of stutter. Just the most bare minimum. Like, I can barely know. There's a little bit of, like, stutter in the background when I'm moving the camera at a specific rate, but that's likely tearing on my monitor. Very, very little tearing. Very little stutter. Beautiful. Very nice. Yeah, it looks pretty good on my end as well. A lot of things looking pretty good this morning, I must say. Things are looking and feeling pretty up right now. Okay, I'm starting to get a little excited here. I feel so much better about my game knowing that it was probably my processor that was causing me so many issues and it wasn't the game engine. But anyway, so yeah, we're midway through the tower. We're chasing after this artificial mother crystal, and we're fighting in one of the ancient fallen towers. But anyway, oh, and there's airships. Lots of airships. A whole fleet of them. Looking really pretty. Not the Oni in the bottom. Yeah, that's typically what my thoughts as well, Ube. Speaking of which, actually, hold on. I have a thought. I have a thought. Hold on. Please hold. I have a thought. 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 And not that hoe over there. Ultra performance. I could probably change you back to balance now that I think about it. I won't, but I could. What do I have turned on? No, I don't want aberration. High. I can turn you back up to high, you back up to high, you back up to high. Oh yeah, girl. Let's go full fucking mast. Let's full send this bitch. Since it was likely my CPU that was causing me issues. I do notice a little bit more of stutter, a very minor amount, but I'm willing to take it. Yep, it is very nice and very good, Moya. Thank you. I actually get to stop and fucking smell the roses for a change here. This is really nice. Without the frame stutter as well? Oh yeah, girl. That's what I'm talking about. This is really nice. I'm sorry, I know I'm kind of nonverbal for a second here, but this is really nice. I'm just kind of back and appreciating the fact that I have a working PC and I can actually do this again. Don't fall. Fuck that. It's an invisible wall. I'm sure anybody that's played Kingdom Hearts before is getting the same sort of vibe that I have, thinking mildly of Hollow Bastion, I'm guessing. With some of the architecture, or Code Vein for that matter. But anyway. Alright, let's get it on. Let's get moving. I gotta remember how to play this game. I'm sure it'll come back to me like riding a bike. Although in hindsight, I probably haven't been on a bike in like 10 or 15 years, but yeah, whatever.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, right, I don't have charge, right. I don't have charged magic anymore. A stretch into hydrate? Gee, I wonder who did that. Alright, boy. Enjoy your lurk. Let me probably... That was probably your stretch, actually. Yeah, alright. I will stretch before you go to clean. Since I know you're probably going to be somewhat AFK. Fuck. Oh, so much tension. So much stress and tension from the last fucking 48 hours, I swear. Alright, I stretched for you, Moya. Thank you. And I've hydrated. Thank you for taking care of me. Alright. Oh, looking down makes you nauseous? I'm sorry, Moya. Sorry about that. Music here is great? Yeah, I totally agree. Hey, Corn! What's up, Twiggy Buttcorn? How are you? Good morning to you. I'm sorry, Acorn. I'm in a really good mood right now. I'm in a really fantastic mood, and unfortunately, I'm using it to pick on you at the moment. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Alright. So I believe, according to Star, the last time that I had asked and last time that she had deigned us with her expertise and knowledge, I believe I'm roughly halfway through the DLC. We've been in here for like an hour. Not this stream, obviously, but yeah. Ooh, hello. But we'll twerk our way through this DLC, and then we'll twerk our way through the final DLC before we head towards the end game, which will likely be tomorrow. But I'm excited to finally finish this game.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
Aegis units? Oh, yeah?
Watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Got your paycheck early, Acorn? Hell yeah. Nice. was a loud fucking crashing sound. What the fuck was that? Oh, hi. What's up, fellas? Today and tomorrow are VIP days? I see. Oh, hi. Not nice, not nice, not nice. No thanks, not interested. Not interested, thank you. It occurs to me that my vision is so bad right now that I may not be able to actually see my health bar very well today. Wow, I am churning through my fucking potions right now.
Needed that.
Ah, you don't have to close anymore because you're not bottom bitch and somebody else is the bottom of the totem pole? Nice. Congrats to you. So I went through like, what, 4 of my potions there? God damn. Warm up definitely didn't happen. You noticed that the new hire had some weird habits, but there used to be a correctional officer? Oh shit. Yeah, I can imagine. Sounds like somebody's in need of correction. Or punishment. Haha! Yep, there's the joke, Crona. You made it. Yep, good job. $10 p.m.? Very nice. A little bit earlier of an evening.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh great, we're fighting prototypes now? That's not good. It's a fucking mechanized fallen Ahriman? Really?
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Guess we'll find out. Yep. Magitech Ahriman? Not what I expected, but cool nonetheless. Interesting. Where the fuck did you just go?
Better not to think about it.
Are you serious? Alright, that was actually kind of cool. That was interesting. That didn't work as well as I would have liked it to. Cool, great job teleporting away and into something else, I guess. Oh, raid mechanics.
Right.
Wait, raid, what? Oh, raid mechanics?
Go on.
Alright, we're officially in Final Fantasy XIV raid mechanic territory, and I failed to dodge my way into it. Oh, nice. Returning cool worker sounds nice. Somebody that's already experienced, don't have to worry about anything too much. Whoopsie daisy, yep. Made myself a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie doopsie. That was not a nice combo. How dare you? Just a little roulette reel, yeah. I'll tell you what. Wow, this thing's healthy as fuck. Oh, come on. It slices, it dices. Ooh, that was interesting. Oh, okay, roulette time? Sure. Whoa, okay, wasn't expecting that shit. Okay. Okay, that's not nice and interesting. Wow, we are full raid mechanicking right now. We are full raid mechanicking without, like, any fucking remorse. Thank you, Yoshida. Naoki Yoshida for you. Breaking out the raid mechanics here. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, okay. Okay, that was not nice. Okay, that wasn't very nice. No, it dodged! No, it went through my flashing steel. See it? I'm sorry, what? Hardly seem fair. Oh no. Were you able to get it out of the vacuum? Sucked up one of Lucifer's favorite toys. Uh-oh. Yes, but it's broken. Yeah. Well, as long as you can fix it, right? All right. Did I get any bits for this one? No, but I did get some stuff that's craftable, apparently.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
That is Magitech.
The ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
I'd like to think so.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Can't let the cat out of the, or can't put the cat back in the bag. Once you were gracious enough to remove it. If Lucifer wasn't gonna be a pain in the ass while you tried to make your bed, Moya, I don't know what else he's good for. But you know what? He might be a little bit of a shit, but he's gonna be an adorable shit while he does it, so... You know. But then again, if Lucifer's a little shit and you are Lucifer's parent, can you really blame Lucifer's behavior based off your own? Music kind of sounded like the Empire Death March? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, this, the music going on right now is very reminiscent of Endwalker. Oh. Where are you, baby? I accidentally just bonked her fucking face with the heel of my... I just slid my foot back a little bit underneath my chair, and I bonked either her face or part of her butt. And I realized she was laying down underneath my chair. Also, what is going on with my HP right now? And why can't I have more potions?
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Could be. Would be too easy. Are you the proper way to go? You are, okay. So I need to pay attention to the time. My ads weren't properly popping up with warnings yesterday. But I think that was also because of Twitch, in addition to my internal PC clock not working properly. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. I think my Windows... Oh, right, these stupid things. Right, can't do this. Windows neglected to set the time zone properly. For whatever reason, I don't know why, Windows was not setting my time properly, even though I had it set in the right time zone. I thought it was an hour further forward than it actually was. And after stream ended yesterday, it finally corrected itself, and then I realized that all of the pins that I couldn't see, the ad warnings that pop up in chat if you're a moderator or a streamer, all of that shit was related to my Windows clock. You said Lucifer being a pest? Hey, what's up, program? I like how my bot calls you Deprogram. Nice. Need to actually fix that. 45 program? Holy crap. Thank you. Although my new TTS voice thinks that you're Deprogram. Deprogram? It sounds like Deprogram. For whatever reason. That's nice. Deprogram. Over there. But anyway, I hope your day is going well, program. Sorry, my brain is not entirely back to normal after all the crap that I've gone through. My eye is in awful shape. I'm stressed out. I'm finally starting to like chill the fuck back out, but so much shit's happened in the last couple of days. Lucian with the 50. What's up, Wolfer? How you doing, man? Hope your day's treating you well, along with your bitter bean juice. I didn't get a chance to see very much of the rest of your Neo stream yesterday, but I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it more than the first one. I think it's a spectacular game. I can't wait to play 3. Nice. Congratulations on getting off work, program. You made it through your day. That's always worth it. Bad Chocobo. I will make fried chicken out of your Magitech ass, I swear.
I needed that.
Nio 2 is such a treat. Yeah, thanks TTS bot. Appreciate you. I hate this new voice, and I just mainly hate it because I'm not used to it yet, but holy crap do I not like it. It's not as good as what I'm used to, but after streaming for however many months with that voice, it's kind of jarring to go back to something different. Is it me? Am I lagging currently? Hold on a second. Nope, it's me. My bitrate got cut in half for a quick second. I'm just gonna wait one quick second here. Bitrate? Are we gonna play nice? Are we gonna play nice? I hope we're gonna play nice. Might give it just a second here. Come to think of it, I don't think I power cycled my modem or my router over the weekend. Anyway, y'all still able to hear me? Oh god, how bad's the delay? Am I even still online at this point? Holy crap. Question mark? Everybody died. Oh, nope, there's a chat. Just wrestling your cat. Alright, alright, alright. Let me refresh here and see whether or not the... Hello! Yep, thank you. No, bitrate's back to normal. Okay, momentary lapse. Cool. I really don't understand why Final Fantasy needs to lose audio every single time I tab out of it. It's kind of an obnoxious little thing. I think I did see a mod that fixes that though, but too little too late at this point. I'm already basically near the end of the game.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption?
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Yeah, it kind of does actually. The corruption that spawns around the Mother Crystal whenever it's an Akashic sort of thing. Very interesting concept. Even artificial Mother Crystals can still cause ether flow. Maybe it's the nature of ether itself? Maybe magic itself is a fuel, but it's a caustic, sort of corruptive... I don't know, maybe it just doesn't get along with the rest of everything else it touches kind of thing. Oh, hi. Another mini-boss? Great. It's biggest, thickest. Ah, big fella.
A minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
The lighting in this room is not ideal. Spin to win! Fucking just ran his dick right fucking through my face. Great, cool. Thanks. When you neglect your HP bar and don't bother to check and see what's going
A
on.
minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Well done, Tom.
Oh, hey, there's my ads warning. This is an old ass reference, yeah. Naughty boy. Biggest Dickus, yeah. I said biggest thickest, but not biggest Dickus. But yeah, that would be the reference from Life of Brian. I don't know why we're rumbling or whoa. Okay, not very cool, but all right, whatever. Not exactly like there was a telegraph for that, but sure, why not? I can't see shit. Holy crap. I'm like stuck in a corner. It's dark as balls.
I needed that.
Oh, now I see the telegraph for it. All right, cool. Nice. Cool. And then we can go to ads after this monster is down. A new bit. A retrievement bit. All right, what do you do and do I want you? Wow, thank you. Improves limit break induced enhancement while increasing HP regeneration during limit break by 50%. Hell yeah. Also, if fatal damage is taken while in limit gauge, or while the limit gauge is full, the limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except under special circumstances such as being in Okay, hi. Welcome back. Now that I remember to actually feed my cats. Anyway, sorry for the slightly longer ad break. Allow me to get back into Final Fantasy here. If I can fucking find it. Everything's so goddamn small. Alright, cool. Oh, right. Oh no, it did actually work. Okay, I just had to hit the media management button on my keyboard twice for some reason. Anywho, I'm gonna eat a small piece of chocolate. There's a small container of kisses on my counter. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna take one. Low quality chocolate. Let's fucking go. Alright. Kronko cookie onigiri. Nice, thank you, Acorn. Alright. Is there anything else in this room aside from Minotaur? Oh, I came from there. I came from there. I feel like I'm suspiciously muted. I'm paranoid because I can't see my mixer right now. Okay, good. I'm not muted. I need to up the scaling of everything in Windows.
Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
I'd certainly hope she'd be ready to receive me. Been warming her up for hours. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, that was the way to go. Okay. I love how dark it is in here. It's great. For any Doctor Who fans out there, hey, who turned out the lights?
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Anybody hoping to not run into any Vashta Narada? You love Clive's voice. Yeah, it's Ben Starr for you. This will be our third game that we've had Ben Starr, and we had Final Fantasy Tactics, we had Claire Obscure, and now we've got Final Fantasy 16. Where Ben started up this year.
Development log entry 750501.
Welcome.
Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
I guess waste not, want not, indeed. Come on, you guys are killing me. Thank you for the hydrate, Vera. Let me get in here in a second. Hey, what's up, Mookie? Nice. Happy New Year to you as well. 3 months now? I appreciate you. Welcome on back. Hope you still enjoy the emotes from one Oni to another. Oh, did I get a stretch with that? I did. Okay, I am currently stretching. Oh, and I will hydrate as well. Thank you, Vera. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I know you've been still trying to work through Code Vein, trying to get it done before the second one comes out. Also the hydrate if I didn't get it as well. Stretch and hydrate, we're good. Yeah, Moya's a fiend for the grunting and the stretching noises that I make. So thank you, Veta, for feeding Moya and their addiction, I guess, at this point. Also, overlays just came in? Question mark? That is a gushy sound. Squishy. Ooey gooey. Anyway. The bean has been fed. Very nice. Oop, that was a waste. Oh, talking about the comparisons to God Eater and whatnot? Yeah. Yeah, Code Vein I wouldn't say is anywhere near as difficult, but at the same time it still relies upon the same type of skill set. So it's fairly similar, but I also find it really funny that Lucian was talking the other day about, like, who the fuck would recommend Dark Souls 3 to you as your first Dark Souls? That shit was fucking funny, and I'm like, oh, I had this conversation fucking before. Yeah, 3 is not a great place to start, but I mean, you're making really great progress. It's just taking a while because of how unfamiliar you are with it.
Closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down.
I guess that would make sense if it was Ultima that struck down the Fallen. Oh, it is getting really dark in here. Moya needs help? What do you need help with? Can't see half the shit and everything wants to fly out of you. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a special one for sure. I mean, it's an excellent game, but yeah, not a great place to start. Your brothers deserve a bonk on the head, to say the least. It's a great one, it's real accessible. Yeah, think outside your own fucking perspective for half a second, please. Looks like that's the way to go. Yeah, it is. Is there anything else back here in this corner? Oh god. Squishy! Hi! Welcome on in, everybody, from Squishy Stream. My name is Chrono. I am the blind Oni. At the moment, we're in the middle of trying to play through the first DLC of Final Fantasy XVI, but I hope you all are doing well. What were you up to, Squishy? As a quick heads up for anybody coming in that might not know me, I am a visually impaired streamer. I've got one eyeball that kind of works and one that does not work, so I use a TTS bot to listen to all of my chat. So if it takes a hot second for me to get to your message, it would be because I have to listen to all of them, and it just takes a quick moment. But welcome. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. If you need to do any post-stream care, please do so. If you need to raid and run, don't worry on about it, but welcome. Orange, Moya. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know, Vera. The recommendation to play Dark Souls 3 first is kind of bunk compared to the rest of them. I don't know. Ooh, that's an interesting looking area. Yeah, so far so good, Squishy. After the tech stream that I did yesterday, it seems like we're doing somewhat alright today. Now that my PC is having significantly less issues than it was prior, but definitely an expensive and stressful fix, unfortunately. You blindly trust them and they fail you half the time? Yeah, seems like it, Vera. Alright, looks like I'm caught up on chat finally. Cool.
They built an army.
You need me to do what, BSU? That was a waste. Anyway, what were you playing, Squishy? I was lurking, but I didn't get a chance to see what you were streaming because of how busy my money was trying to make sure everything was set up for stream. Were you playing League again? Forever and a decade to get a card from Moya. Yeah, well, international and all that. kind of understandable, I suppose. That was not nice. Anyway, Moya, I picked the orange blanket though. Oh, I should have dodged that, and I didn't because my hand wasn't on that button. Oh, my aerial cheese was not accepted. Where is your mail? That's an excellent question, actually. Given how long it's taken, that seems like a really exorbitant amount of time. Okay.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code
Oh,
red.
not the tertiary firewall.
Code red.
The heart must be close.
The secondary firewall is one thing, but the tertiary firewall? Y'all at all three get breached? The Tushy firewall is next. Oh, another elevator. Any boxes on the edge of this elevator, perchance? Boxu-chan? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, elevator. Must go up. Also, as note for anybody that didn't get a chance to see my tech stream yesterday or hasn't heard about the issues I've been having with my PC, I have a new TTS bot, and it's slightly faster than what it was. I sped it up. And I'm having a mild struggle trying to get used to it. I might have to slow it back down.
There. Now's our chance.
Mild frame stutter. Not bad, though. The lighting in this area is spectacular. I just wish it was slightly brighter. Also, what the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, always a little bit better to have it at the comfy setting. Yeah, I upped the rate from 0 to 3. And it's a little faster than I would have liked. It sounded fast, or it didn't sound that bad when I was testing it yesterday, but with stress of chat and actually being live and everybody trying to interact at the same time, it's nice that the messages come through quicker, but sometimes I miss them because of how fast they are. It's like my brain isn't ready for the speed. I'm trying to be patient and listen to it and just get used to the speed, but it's sometimes it might have been too big of a jump. So we'll have to wait and see what's up. What in the fuck is this? Am I at the apex of the tower? Oh shit, I am. Oh, interesting. Okay. What do y'all do when it rains? Y'all just get wet in the rain, or like... Oh shit, that's the mother crystal. Oh, I must be near the end of the DLC. Okay. That's fair. There it is.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconic
Omega?
system?
I'm sorry,
I have a
excuse
feeling
me?
We're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Oh no. Yoshida-san, why? Are you really gonna throw Omega at me? Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight Omega. No, god damn it. Why is Omega in everything nowadays? Why can't y'all just leave me be? Fuck this spidery asshole. I'm sorry, did you just disassemble the mother crystal?
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety
Okay.
routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Yeah, it's Omega. Here we go. Are you scanning me? Excuse me. What in the geometric fuckery is that? Ooh, okay, we got some slashies. We got some sweet peas. All right, that's fine. Also, I adore this track. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Holy crap. Where you going? Where you going? Oh! Hello? Bruh, can we not? Chicken nuggets, what? No. I'm sorry, what in the triangulating garbage is that? Do you mind? Sit the fuck down, please. Thank you. Oh my god, they added the monster from Monster Hunter. Oh my god. I know, right? You triangulating piece of fucking shit, I swear to god. As much as I love this track, though. Anything to hear this fucking music track. Can you sit the fuck down finally? Can I, like, actually stun you for a change? That would be great. Thank you. God, I have done, like, fuck all for damage to Omega right now. Holy crap. Hopefully we'll be able to put in a chunk here. Come on, get the Zantansuken off. Hit him with a yeet! There you go. Yes, I know this thing. I know this thing very well, Moya. Or, Star.
Is it over?
Oh my god, is that
Please tell
Omega?
me it's over.
Reused assets,
Data
SMH,
assessment
yep.
Complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
You could just watch others suffer, Vera. Yeah.
And what makes you say that?
Hi, Philania. Phase 2, yep.
Those new arms, for one.
I don't know what remix track this is, but I am all fucking... I'm like half-mast right now. That is sick. Alright, we're about to get JRPG levels of existential. Well, digital more like. It's like we're back in
I'm convinced.
AlphaScape. Oh, that's sick looking. Holy crap. It's bright as fuck and I can't see, but holy crap, that's cool. That's really bright. I'm gonna try to get the bright shit behind me rather than in front of me. Holy crap, this is unbelievably difficult for me to look at right now. Holy crap. Yeah, what in the drum and bass? This area is visually sick, but holy crap, is it really bad for my eye. We're gonna have a heckin' struggle today. And this was the moment when Lucian realized he wanted a drum and bass remix to Big Fat Tacos in Final Fantasy 14. Wait, it actually is. Wait, did I just hear? It is Big Fat Tacos. I just heard the main, like, leitmotif. Ba 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 ba. Big Fat Tacos. Okay, that was a delayed dodge. That was Dark Souls levels of fucking dodge. Fuck you. That was delayed as hell. Sit down, please. Blind Guy versus Omega, round 1. Well, I guess round 2, technically. But yeah, if anybody is unfamiliar, this is fucking Big Fat Tacos for sure. Like, this is 100% Big Fat Tacos. Oh, we remember that ability. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't realize that worked that way. I didn't sign up to play Nier, motherfucker! What the bullet hell is that garbage? Oh, let's go. I get all the tracks for the orchestron afterwards? Oh, please, Star, I can only get so erect. Nice, 7 already, Squishy, thank you. It's totally Big Fat Tacos. I don't know what's happening right now.
Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, I can't see that very well. Oh, I can't see that very well. I can't see that very well. Okay, I can still perfect dodge it though if I time it right. Alright, that's fucked up. We're getting actual real raid mechanics here and my eye is not prepared for that shit. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't get my hopes up and talk about Alpha like that. Don't do that to me, Lucien. I can't take that. I already got excited enough when Estidian was here as a Dragoon in the game. Ow, that was really delayed and not very fair. Neither was that. Thank you. That was fucking stupid. Oh, I was not ready for that. Ow. That was not fun. I just looked really close during this animation to see if I was getting tricked by my HP bar, and lo and behold, I fucking was. Yet again. Looking for. Can somebody tell me if I'm out of normal potions, by the way? Tansugaway tried to make your bed. Yo, Kotada levels of PTSD here, yeah, right? Oh god, no, let me out, 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 please, thank you. Very nice. Also, I think I'm out of normal potions, and I'm getting my ass handed to me right now. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. What the hell? Oh shit, that was that again. Is it fucking over yet? Jesus Christ. Couldn't tell if he was gonna do anything or not. Get over here, motherfucker. I think he broke me out of it. Fuck. Yeah, no, he totally broke me out of it. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm falling behind really hard here. This boss is really cool, but holy crap, is it really hard for me to see, and I'm struggling with these patterns really hard. Come on, Zantansuken, I really need you to do some damage here. Please, 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 take off at least half of what's left, please, for the love of fuck. Alright, that didn't do anywhere near as much as what I was hoping for. Oh, thank fuck, cutscene. Can I go into, like, fucking Ifrit now, please?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Safeguards removed! No. Can I turn into Ifrit now, please?
Why can't I? Because it's constricting all of creation. Well then. We'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Come on, please keep going. Not the time! Not the time! Hi, Cherry Blossom, thank you for the follow. I'm having a bit of a struggle. Fuck on! Come on, Flashing Steel, do your job. One limit break Zantansuken, please? Come on! Do your job! Think fuck. Man, that was stressful. Very flashy, very cool, but fuck me, is that stressful. Oh, and a mega nodule? Got your mega nodule right here, Panscrat? No, sorry. Anyway. He's just a bulky boy. You better hurry. I'm getting caught up on chat now. The panic boy. You leave me alone, Moya. Okay, let me collect myself for a moment here. Because I can't see the health bar. I don't have enough vision to actually see the health bar, so I'm just frantically fucking pounding away like, die, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's like an actual iconic battle with Ifrit afterwards. It'd be kind of cool, but I didn't get an achievement for anything. Also, flashbang? Yes, now I can notice chat. Thank you, Moya.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Can I smash it now? The Final Fantasy arpeggio in the background.
To do the honors, Clive.
Gladly.
Not you three fuckheads again.
What? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
What are you gonna do to stop me?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
Yeah.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
You're the one that's getting in my way.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Crystal surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
How to overload these nuts! Nice, squishy dice.
Core not found.
404, core not found.
System failure.
I like the echo of the arpeggio for the main Final Fantasy theme in the background.
I hope we did the right thing.
That's not good, right? I think it might be time to go. Oh, well, the tower's not falling apart. It's just the ethereal or the crystal-related corruption. Oh, clean tower. Clean yourself? No, just clean with magic, forehead. Clean with the power of crystal. Fuck Pine Sol. Also, does that look like an Endwalker ziggurat to anybody else? Oh, so much for any hole being a goal. Got locked out of that one.
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Irene.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
I see. Yeah, get me the hell out of here. Oh, so Star suggested I spend my points. Do I even have a lot of points right now? Like 15k. It's not enough for me to like worthwhile level anything up, but at least nothing that I really use anyway. Oh yeah, right. I still need to teleport back to the hideaway. I will admit, it is kind of nice not having to run around constantly to do side quests and hunts and stuff like that. That is kind of nice, just to have objectives to go from one to another. Where am I going? Not Hippocrates. Where am I actually going? Karen. Gotcha. Gotta refill on potions anyway. That Omega fight drained the fuck out of me. Honestly, if Star never game over to Omega, but did game over to the final boss of the Rising Tide DLC, I'm genuinely a little worried. Not gonna lie.
Back, are ya?
I am.
So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
Oh, we did.
It's a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell.
It was a bullshit game. All right, fair
Remind
enough,
me
Star.
never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly,
You betcha.
the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The
And
wonders of
frustrating.
which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They
Sick
came as something
battle
of a
music, though.
surprise to us too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
That is one key difference,
In
yes,
crafting
Clive.
their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them.
Wise words.
And so, I mean to write down everything you told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps,
Those that come after, Claire Obscure, what?
just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, a dusk shard. Fantastic. Where's my achievement? Complete the DLC and I don't get fuck all for it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Also, orchestran roll? Question mark? Oh, do I have the ability to buy them now? Is that what's going on?
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, they're already in the player itself? Alright, that's fair. Also go blacksmith. I was planning on it. I did see the little icon there. Yep, all 8 potions gone.
Yeah.
All high potions gone.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
God, that fight was rough.
Is that all?
Okay. Making beds is hard, especially when you're short, stubby, and probably don't have very long arms or legs. I'm sorry, Boyo. The little bean is probably struggling.
Trouble with your gear, or
Alright, what do you got
so
for me?
will it be?
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah? Fallen Enforcer, Omega Module, Living Tissue. Oh, yeah? What are we at? 410? Oh.
Did last you a good while.
Oh, it didn't just craft it, it also automatically equipped it. It didn't even give me a choice. It just fucking slapped that bitch on. Pretty sword too? I will take your word for it. Doesn't look like any defensive I can craft as well. Alright, let's take a look at my blade. Let's go out into the light, shall we? Ooh. That is an interesting blade. Very nice. It's like got the energy of the crystal in addition to like some stuff from Omega on it. Is that an eye near the end of the hilt? Oh, very interesting. Lovely blade. Excuse me, bitch, you didn't come here for me to be shit. Well, reciprocity is a thing, Moya. If you want to be a little shit, sometimes you might get a little shit back. Hard to argue with that. Alright. All the way down to the bottom, right? I can look closer. Oh, yeah, the Rete stone or whatever. No, not that. How do I tell where the fallen ones are? Are you sure, Star? Yep. Yeah, I already know I've won if that's where you want to resort to, Moya. They all look the same in the player? What does that mean? Oh, there might be new roles at vendors. Yeah. Well, this one says it's new. I don't remember what the basic track was for the hideaway. I think this is it, though. You haven't won, you're just fighting a duvet. The fact that you're struggling to fight a duvet and me at the same time, I think you need to pick and choose your battles a little bit better there, Moya. And a playful mini panther, yep. Moya is currently fighting a 3-fronted battle and winning all or losing all 3 fronts. The duvet is larger than Moya. Lucifer is just about bigger than Moya. And Moya's also trying to pick a fight with a 6'1" Oni. I don't think Moya's gonna win very many fights today. The final song, you believe, was called Iconoclast? That would be an excellent name for it. Fuck you, you lanky piece of shit. Just because I'm tall doesn't mean I'm lanky. Iconoclast, you say? I'm so tall. I'm that tall. And that doesn't even count the horn, Squishy. Iconoclast, huh? Yeah, I got shit, sir. How's the weather up there? Coming from the chibi otter. I've got a bean sprout, a chibi otter, and a little squishy.
Out there. Let's stock up while you can.
What isn't a working command? What? What did Moya attempt here? Discord should be a working command. I don't know what just failed right there, but can I buy orchestral rolls? Oh, okay. Weight of the Empire orchestral roll. I already have one though. I don't see anything that is this Iconoclast? No. Iconoclast. Or let's see, iconoclasm. Or iconoclasm. Alright, to the orchestron roll. Or the orchestron itself. The horns are very important, they should count. Yeah, it's 6-1 without, 6-4 with. You're 5'1"? Oh, you're adorably munchkin. I don't think this is Big Fat Taco's remix. Let's give it a second to build up though and see where we get with it. Hi, Reenie. Speaking of munchkins. Epic stair-walking music.
My Lord Marquis, I that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both.
Yeah. I don't know who you are and why you're talking to me.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child.
Oh, this is Oscar left over from the quest that I did earlier. Yeah, don't mention it. You're interrupting my boss music. Reenie's not a munchkin? Press X to doubt. The army of minis. Now that all three of you are actually here. Alright, I'm going to take a second to be really sentimental for a moment, or squishy, or gross, or whatever. I'd like to point out that if it wasn't for Star, Moya, and Reenie, all three respectively, the stream wouldn't be happening today, as a quick heads up. The three of them have been amazing for the sake of moral, emotional, and tech support. And between the three of them, they're solely the reason why you have a stream right now, and not sometime next week or in maybe a month from now. So I'm going to be gross for 1 second and thank all three of you, now that all three of you are actually here. I apologize for being gross, or if I'm embarrassing you, but honestly, the three of you are fantastic people. Thank you so much. I wouldn't be here right now, streaming, if it weren't for the three of you.
Emotional damage!
Yep, suck it up and deal with it. All right. No, you. You're awesome, Rainy. Thank you. No, you. All right. Are we ready to start the next DLC? It's about that time. An unmarked letter, huh? Yes, thank you, Squishy. Yeah. Because I've got severe anxiety and obviously I'm blind. The amount of help that the three of you have given me has been absolutely immense, and I wouldn't be able to stream right now if the three of you hadn't been there to help me out. So thank you, thank you. All right, let's read this letter of introduction, shall we? I shall not waste time in mincing words. Leviathan's dominant. All right, so we are finally dealing with... Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's time for ads because Twitch is lame and didn't give me an ad warning. And Twitch just went straight into ads. Nice. Cool. Sorry. Twitch gave no warning for ads again. Yum. I appreciate it, Moya. Thank you. Yep, it is in fact Twitch. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. I'm being so picky with my music right now. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just let that one go. I need to play something at some point in time. Oh? Yeah, for fuck's sake, Twitch. Play the one you sent me. What one? What one did you send me, Moira? Are you referring to like the Onichan or? Oh, okay. You're talking about what's the name of it again? Shoulder to bleed on? I think it was Shoulder to bleed on. A little more emo than what I typically play on the channel, but I could play it really quick. Moya thinks that the lyricist or the vocalist for this band sounds like me, or my voice sounds similar to them. Y'all can be the judge of that. For those of you that are not in ads, by the way. God know what. Hi, welcome back from ads. Hi. Wait. Is that Zara? Why did my TTS bot just call you Zara? Did you change your name? It is. Okay. Hi. Thank you for checking in. Oh, no, it changed your nickname back to your base name. Interesting. I didn't know my bot behavior would work that way. It called you Zara first, though. Interesting. That's very, very interesting. It still keeps your unique user ID for your check-in, though, so that's nice. Anyway, I am back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had some issues with the PC for a little while, and then things kind of exploded. But I'm back, thankfully. I hope you and your watermelon are doing well. Hopefully you had a lovely new year. The redeem... Oh, Need Shot is redeem only? It is for now. Thank you for checking in, Squishy. So at this point... Who else is changing their name soon? Oh. Moya will be. Interesting. Alright, I don't know if you guys hear it, but Moya thinks I have a similar voice to this vocalist. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I just don't know the sound of my own voice. Anyway, welcome back from ads. I'm sorry I'm taking an extra second, but Moya brought something up and I was just letting it play out. Start singing so we can compare it? No, thank you. No, thank you. Rainy trying to kill me. It's time to hear me sing. Yeah, next time karaoke comes around. Anyone got 20k? Star, can you not? Also, my warning for the redeem for karaoke still isn't working, and I don't know why it's not triggering properly. So if somebody does redeem it, I need to get notified of it, Star. Since you've got a hammer. Okay. Allow me to switch back over. It's about that time. I've faffed around enough, and we need to get a Iconoclast back in here again? Anyway. Alright. God, I am still not used to... I'm still not entirely used to my setup at the moment because I haven't changed my window scaling, so everything is either too big or too small. I have permission to Woni? I have permission to sing, do I? I see. Another hold on. Alright. Welcome back from ads. Sorry they played so abruptly. I didn't realize I was gonna get a an ad without a warning. So thanks for that, Twitch. Oh, to switch over? I see. Thank you, Ray. Alright, allow me to, before I was rudely interrupted by Twitch without any warning whatsoever, let's read this letter of introduction and see what's in store for us with this new Leviathan DLC. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my immeasurable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there's no one better suited for the task at hand. I dare not reveal more than that for... Alright, come on, learn how to read, you blind idiot. I dare not reveal more for fear that this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Oh man, satisfied? Also, what is that symbol for the signature in the bottom right? Joke misses, time to kick rocks. Sorry, Rainy. Went over my head. I'm blind after all. Brothel time, bros? At first you had my attention, but now you have my curiosity. Alright, let's see what we get in store. I've always been curious about Leviathan. You've heard me talk about it a bunch.
Lost.
Ow!
Why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there. I see we're all here.
So, what is
Oh,
it
yes,
this
Star?
time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
At the brothel.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you.
There's not enough room in this Final Fantasy Scooby-Doo van.
In your capable hands.
Also, I just hydrated. Allow me to stretch. Thank you, Moya. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't know what achievement I just got for the sake of starting the DLC. What the fuck did I just get? Oh, god damn it, Steam. Get the fuck out of my way. I just got the calm. Oh, I got an achievement for starting the DLC. It's like the calm before the storm sort of thing. Interesting. All right, let me get caught up on chat while I'm reading this. Arouse him, huh? Yep, a lot of that going on, right? Changing of the tides. Oh, it's just giving me the tutorial, letting me know it's going to change the quest thingy. Yeah, it's fine. Meanwhile, we've got Omega clamoring in the background. The boss battle was pretty crazy, huh? Interesting. Extra drink of water or else? I did drink during the redeem, but I'll do it again. Alright, I have hydrated thrice thusly, technically. Alright, where are we going here? I need to go to Northreach. Yep, that's where I need to go. Alright, say goodbye to the drum and bass. We're going to the brothel. Ooh, a little bit of stutter there. Interesting.
To the Veil it is, then.
A watered Oni? Heck yeah. Indeed. What will he sprout, I wonder? Did I go past the gate? Oh god, I did. My vision is really that bad right now. Oh, please, for the love of fuck, give me enough eyeball juice to actually make it through today's stream.
Looks like you've got a thirst. We can remedy that.
Can you now?
I am perpetually thirsty, yeah. And not just because I live in a desert. Giggity. Oh, sorry.
But enough talk. How about we return?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
Eyeball probably won't like the boss either. I don't know of one that actually will. You're cute. Hi, Dame.
Are you here for conversation?
Maybe after a little bit of business. Ask about Isabella's new role. No, I need to ask about Layla. I was told to ask about Layla. Where's the option for it? Wait, what?
We really mustn't stop meeting like this.
We mustn't stop meeting like this? That was hot. That was very hot. 10 out of 10 knee slapper. Be careful. You're kind of small. You probably don't have very large knees. Be careful not to slap them too hard.
Hello. I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Four-way!
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Did she just make an innuendo about swords and meadows and flowers, and or am I just a pervert? I think it's maybe the latter. Anyway.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
What if she realizes the value of the information she's party to?
And the danger it puts her in.
Rumble her... Alright, Rini gets what's up.
Good girl.
Fly, my chicken, fly. Ride like the wind.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty.
She did have a nice seductive voice going for a while there, yeah.
Surprised.
A boet? There is a boet. Are we gonna get to go sailing for adventure on the big bluette thing?
No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Betcha streamer turned red? I don't think you understand how much of a degenerate I am and how much that doesn't faze me. I mean, it was nice, but it's gonna take a little bit more than that.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Last I checked. Try to be more fun here. Sorry, Rini. I'll try to be a bit more amicable. Nice ass.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Morts of Water.
Mysidia? Why does that sound familiar? Like Land of Dragons, Mysidia? Final Fantasy 11 or 14 rather? Question mark.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some
I never
claim
noticed
the
it.
two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Drake's Eye, huh?
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
He stole cable TV.
Born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you.
Oh, yeah?
Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the
And
way.
what are you getting called out on, Moya? Being short. And a gremlin. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now the crystal shows up as well. Interesting. About Lucifer and food? What about Lucifer and food? Oh shit, I didn't realize this continent was connected. It's so fucking dark here, it's hard for me to tell. Oh, naruhodo. Soul desu ka? Well, if Drake's Eye was not that far away from Drake's Breath, I guess it makes sense why it was listed as the way that it was. That's the Surge, not a crystal? I mean, it's not, but it also was where the Drake's Eye, well, they mentioned Drake's Eye in the same sense, so maybe it's not in the same spot. Okay, I'll defer to Star's expertise, but please, as always, be careful with spoilers. Not that you said anything, I just want to reiterate that no spoilers allowed, please, for anybody, not just Star. Alright, boy, I'll probably have to check on Breakthrough. Oh, Rini called out Cinder? Damn. In memes, all right.
You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
The wall?
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes.
Transmogrification of ether?
Watch.
At least I got warning to the flashbang.
A slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
A slug of Bacchus wine. That's an actual item in Final Fantasy games too. That's funny.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
No shit. Well, Star definitely mentioned Pretty Place. Convenient plot device as to why it's sunny outside. Interesting. Magic. Bullshit. Yep. Uh-huh. You can have the sun back. Albeit briefly.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Oh yeah? Also the ambiance, the music, the small motif in the background. I'm intrigued. It's very atmospheric, very moody.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Indeed. Oh, okay. A little winding, snaking path, if you will, aka Leviathan. I see. Somewhat of a linear path. Very breathy, Clive. Wowie. Hey, look, the streamer's right here, okay? Jeez, I swear. Some people. Also, as per usual, like with the start of the previous DLC, if somebody could let me know what level the monsters are that I'm about to fight are, so I know about roughly where I am in terms of level, that'd be super.
This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Sheila, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
That's funny. So, Joshua seems to be a bit of a fan, and Jill just called him out on it. That's funny. Lucifer claws your legs but doesn't climb you? Isn't that a bonus? I mean, maybe if he was a kitten, that'd be kind of cute, but not as an adult. Fucking pull straight the skin out of your fucking leg. Don't you have enough holes in your leg as it is, Moria? You really want more? Well, that's fucking breathtaking. With minimal view fog, too. Only the most minimal of view fog. That's not bad. What an excellent view. Wow. Wow. Very cool. You don't mind? You don't feel much of your legs? I mean, I can understand after all the surgeries and everything that you've been through with your legs, Moya. But you probably still don't want the wounds. Take pictures? Yeah, I could potentially take a screenshot. Take a picture, idiot. It'll last longer. You don't notice them usually? Well, that makes it even worse because you need to be... Like, if you get an open cut or a wound on your leg, you need to still take care of it. Nobody wants cellulitis from a cat scratch on a leg. Somebody that knows what that feels like firsthand, I would have to say I definitely do not want one.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, do you now? Shall I keep my acts and spells to myself then?
Well, she may not be short, but she is certainly feisty, and I like her personality, so more than happy to have her helping out. What the hell is... Oh, I guess I must have gotten paralysis or poisoned or something.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Trying to find a halfway decent angle for a screenshot here. I'd really like it if the interface went away, though. I don't know if I'm going to get another chance for that. Are you okay, Torgal? I can't help but notice you're making some noise there. Anybody else notice the stanky leg? Is that not his leg raising and lowering on its own? Oh no, it's you! Wait, what are you doing over there? Jill? 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 What are you... What are you doing over there, Jill? I'm hoping if I idle, the HUD will in fact go poof, but I don't know. Can anybody tell me what the fuck Jill is doing over there? Other than doing squats on what's-her-face's non-existent, You know what? Never mind. Jill's getting spicy with our new lady friend. Maybe that's the reason why she chastised fucking Joshua. Yes, I know this game has a photo mode. No, I don't want to struggle with the interface to try to figure out how to use it. Also, what level are the things I'm attacking, by the way? If somebody doesn't mind telling me. Squats. We're doing the squats. She doing a bit of bump and grind, yeah. Reedy's not wrong.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Photo op? I'm down with that clown.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
What, are you about to drop your pants?
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
I was ready. Stop moving. That's a screenshot and a half right there.
Time since I saw the north looking so so...
alive?
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
She isn't without her manners. Quite cordial when she wants to be. Didn't see Level getting shower ready. Enjoy your shower, Moya. Get warm.
It's beautiful.
Get warm and get clean after all that
And we
cleaning.
aim to
You
keep
certainly
it that
deserve
way.
it. She took his breath away. That's funny, Rini. That's a good one. When are ads coming up? Hold on. Ads be in... Well, I mean, they should be at the top of the hour. Let me just check my phone. Probably 20-ish minutes, Moya? He looks kind of weirdly low effort. Yeah, plenty of time for a shower. Asking for my sake? What does that mean? Oh, there is another, like, tiny little route here. Is it blocked off, though? Oh, it is. What's going on back here? Hi. Where is this now? Oh. Oh, there's a cave. Oh, and it's just... Of course. Of course it is. Any holes of gold? Let me in! Melting for hours? It's going to be low and slow. I see. Moya likes to become a lobster when they shower, apparently. Well, enjoy your boil, Moya. I hope it's enjoyable for you.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
I know what a cairn is, but I don't see where it is. I would very much like to see this cairn. Oh, is it you? It is you. Oh, okay, so it's glowing from internal. It's not like the stones themselves are glowing. So it acts as like a lantern for the path in addition to releasing ether into the air to actually maintain the glamour. That's cool. The etheric transmogrification of the environment. Very interesting. Very fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. Much further do we have to go? A ways for sure. Okay. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Healing? Anybody level check me? $50? Thank you, Rini. I appreciate it. So it looks like I'm right on the level for, well, my level. Is that a marsh? What am I looking at? Is that a lake?
If the surge was an act of
All right,
rage,
Rini. I'll see you back in a few.
One wonders what prompted it.
What a spectacular looking fucking vista. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh, look at the fuck out of that, man. Let's get a good angle here. Oh yeah, girl. Wow. This is very. I think you said BRB, Rennie. Rennie's a liar. Can go back. No, you're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh no, I'm in the fog. I'm in the fart. I don't want to be in the fart. You wanted cookies to go with your coffee? Yay to the cookies, to the coffee. But to each their own. I understand your desire for the bitter bean juice. At least from a caffeine standpoint. I can understand why people need it, but fuck that, man. I don't need no coffee. I run off of spite. Wish my eye did, though. Not so much. Not so much. You need me to check something really quick? Alright, give me a second. We can get through this combat for a quick moment here. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. What sort of emergency do you have, Moya? What sort of emergency do you have that I need to check on? Hmm. Ah. Uh-huh. It's a really cute Lucifer picture. Alright, that's one other thing that I've had on my list of things that I need to do for the longest time. I definitely need to get it set up so I can actually share the different images that I have of, like, Lucifer and whatnot, and get everything all squared away. I know I've been slacking. It's not that difficult of a thing to do, but I need to get it set up so I can actually share shit on fucking stream. That's awesome, though. Lucifer's fucking adorable. Alright. Sorry about the delay. Thank you, Moya. That's awesome. Alright. I love Lucifer. Need to get that boy some new bow ties. Drag and drop. Oh, for the terms of, right. I'll figure it out. I want to test it out and screw around with it off stream.
Ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely welcome, Moya. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing. A stretch and a hydrate? I see. Gotta get the stretch. Alright. Thank you, Moya. And the hydrate? As always, Moya, thank you for taking care of me. And thank you for the wonderful Lucifer pictures. I always love to see that. The cute, handsome boy. Alright, I am stretching hydrated. Let's keep going. Sorry for the wait. Chrono sounds breathy now? Maybe Clive's wearing off on me. Anytime? The endless supply of adorable cat pictures. place really is spectacular. I'm trying to think of where maybe they got inspiration for it. That's a dead end. Must go to dead end first, of course. Of course. I did indeed just stretch, yes. I'm also kind of slightly congested today. Well, what's the point of coming down here? I mean, it's very lovely and scenic, a lovely babbling brook. But what in the hell? I mean, if anything, transparency and reflections are lovely, but... Alright, I guess we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 now. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, hi. Another Cairn. I'm sure we'll come back here for a side quest. It looks like this DLC is a lot more open compared to the previous one, so it won't be a one-time thing. Definitely get to meander a little bit. Might even have some side questing and some digressing, if anything. Bye, Moya. Enjoy your shower. Thank you for the Lucifer pictures. They're fantastic. As always, providing with the hard drugs. The hard Lucifer drugs. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Thunder Flash?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Tributary? Are you the one that found tribute? Am I tribute? I don't like Hunger Games. Idyllic. Juicy Woney offering. Wait. Oh, because I'm the tribute, right?
Look at the size of that dog.
All right, now. Back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Every side has two stories.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside.
Isn't a Witten? That just triggered an old English word in my brain.
The place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
All right, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe somebody here that says some old English sort of things. A Witten, isn't that basically like a formal name for like bearing witness or for like some sort of meeting place or gathering? I know they mentioned it as a Witten Hall, and it's definitely where the town gathers, but I remember hearing the word Witten from watching a Netflix television show called Last Kingdom. It just randomly triggered in my brain that I've heard that word before, and I recognized it. A Witten. It's like a gathering of elders or like a council of wise men or for war purposes. It's basically like a serious gathering, I believe. I don't know why that word just randomly triggered in my brain, but I remember it from that show. Yes, wise men, indeed. I see. You smart? No, I just remember things. Doesn't mean I'm intelligent. It just means that I can remember the most random ass shit.
The stalks are thin, the leaves limp. We should dress the soil with dung and straw at once, or I fear for the autumn harvest.
That's an attentive farmer. Royal Council, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna kind of take my time with a little bit of exploration because I want to relax a little bit from all the stress and anxiety I've had for the last couple of days. And because I don't know how long this DLC is gonna last me, and I need to make sure I actually have a full stream's worth of stream today because I don't want to do the final dungeon or start it today. I want to save that entirely for tomorrow. So I will defer to Star's expertise for the sake of time and how long this DLC takes, in combination with kind of relaxing through it a little bit until we get to the juicier bits at the very least. I'm sure there are plenty of juicy bits to be had. Take us on a relaxing adventure, Chrono? It would be my pleasure. I'm no David Attenborough, but I can lead you through a tour. I can wax quixotic about architecture, talk to you about how this place reminds me of Charlian from Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV. Old Charlian, that is. In addition to a little bit of old English, sort of like pre-modern or like post-Roman, but like around Viking area, like Danish. Like around when Vikings were popping around. I think in like 1700 maybe? I don't know. Somebody would have to give me the time period. One more Lucifer picture before the shower? Show me that handsome boy. Let me know when you send it.
Sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Have a gander and describe the handsome Lucifer? Alright, hold on. Lucifer's such a handsome boy. The fuck is it? We really do need to get that boy some bow ties. I feel like when Moya gets around to potentially streaming, needs to be like a throne to get all sorts of really cute accessories and shit like that for Lucifer. Need to get that boy some accessories. Glad to see he gave you such a fucking hard time while you were trying to put your bed together. That's good shit. I wish I had an all-black cat. I love Spaz and I love Patches to death, but man. I wish I had me a Lucifer. A handsome guy. Alright. I'm your preferred tour guide? I appreciate it, Rini. Thank you. I don't know how well of a tour guide would be if they're blind. And over here on the left, while I'm like pointing towards the wall, we have the wonderful Niagara Falls. You can feel the spray and you can hear the majesty of it while I'm like completely facing the wrong fucking direction. Just remember, you're in the splash zone. A good stroll in the meadows? Indeed I will. Thank you, Moya. Enjoy your shower as well. Enjoy becoming a fucking boiled ass prawn or lobster or, you know, langoustine or whatever crustacean you so desire to be. And thank you again for all of the wonderful Lucifer pics. An absolute joy every single time. Even though I've got two wonderful cats, I still like seeing pictures of Lucifer. A cute ass fucking bow tie. Lobster time. I will await your return, Moya. Enjoy your shower. Walked into a fucking corner. Just trying to see what's going on. I don't think there's any vendors or anything that are here, so it's not like the town's gonna have anything other than just Flare. Interesting. Maybe I'll find a chest, though. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Like, they spent all this time developing an entire area, but...
Look. No, look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
It's super fun to get a blind tour guide.
It's not polite to call outsiders.
Hey, can you guys point me in the direction of that giant clock tower? Yeah, we're gonna go see Big Ben today. We're gonna go see Niagara Falls. We're gonna see that. Can you just point me in the right direction? I'll tell you all about it once we get there. I just, you know, might need help actually getting there, you know?
Mom, I want to play with
I may not be streaming when you're done. I'm gonna be alive for, like, at least 4 to 6 hours today, Moya. Unless you plan on sitting in there for, like, fucking however many hours. I should be here by the time you get back.
Here. Oh, at least as long as we have.
It's kind of weird and interesting to hear people laughing again after all the shit that's been going on with the world outside. Yeah, I heard it start. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, don't think I can carry another barrel up those steps. If I had a crystal, maybe?
Those crystals are for the glamour, you lazy beggar. Now stop whining and get that water to the foundry.
Ball busting. Let's go. It's that lazy guy a fucking hard time. Make him put his back into it.
We must flee.
It's all right.
Really?
They're the tributary's guests.
After what their kind did to us. It's wrong.
Big baby. It'll be alright. The big sword on my back is for my protection. Not for assaulting you. You'll be alright. Got a little bit more time before ads start. I'm gonna do a little bit more exploration. We will see. Well, I hope to see you back, Moya. If not, then I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for stretching and watering me. I appreciate you taking care of me. But either way, enjoy your boil. After all the cleaning you today and the struggle with Lucifer, I'm sure you most certainly deserve it.
Suddenly,
It's more insightful as a tour guide to get it from somebody that has to pay attention more to. You know what? You're not wrong.
Torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Wait. Honk? I heard a honk. Where's the honk? That's a chocobo. I heard the goose. My beloved. I'm engaged to a goose, by the way. If you were here for a plague tale, you would know that I honked at a goose and then they honked back and my mating call was received, so now I'm engaged to a goose. I heard a goose.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
That's cute. Alright, it looks like we've explored the vast majority of the village leading up to where we essentially need to go for the quest. Somewhere in here. I can't really see it. Like, I think it's in here. We'll finish doing a little bit of a heckin' exploration here in just a moment when we come back from ads, but it is unfortunately that time again where I must play another 3 minutes of advertisements because Twitch is... fucking Twitch. Anywho, I will be back very shortly and we will continue very soon as I have to constantly tab the fuck back and forth into Spotify to get it to play properly. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few. I'll see you in roughly 3-ish minutes time. As long as I can get my playlist to start working. Holy crap. Play nice with me, Twitch. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Cool. Oh no, not a big sword wing. Sorry about the slightly extended break. Oh, I'm having another bit of a free stretch. So much fucking tension built up from the last couple of fucking days. I know I've been complaining about it the whole stream. I'm so sorry. I'm just happy and glad to be back to fucking streaming again. Alright. This is a really good track too. Alright, let me get back into Final Fantasy here. Why can I not I swear, because of the way the window scaling works right now, I am having such a hard time trying to find the actual windows when I'm all tabbing through. I've got 3 monitors, and I shit you not, I'm having a genuine goddamn struggle just trying to fucking tab into the right stupid thing. Because of how small it is and how bad my eye is right now, so I apologize for the fucking delay. Struggling to have a bit of a stream today, but anyway, welcome on back. In fact, I'm paranoid now. Did I unmute properly? I did. Fantastic. Go get my goose.
Seems like one of the cans was disturbed.
Oh, the ad break's over, but yeah, I'll take an intermission, Jokerini. Sorry. I kind of got up and walked around a little bit.
Busy or not, though, we'll need to see to it soon.
Got up and had a heckin' stretch. No? Okay. The intermission is over. The time for the joke has left. Of strange and interesting note, the pillars coming up to this portion of the village were all broken halfway off. But this one... These two are not. I wonder if there's a story reason for that, or if that's more of an aesthetic thing.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Just the way it is. Hi, you don't have anything interesting
Welcome
to
to
say?
Haven.
Thank you.
The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Cool, thank you. Is there something over here that I briefly missed? That's not the Witten Hall, right? No, there's just a little thing tucked away back here. What do we got? It's a lovely little home. Ooh, a shiny.
Please, Grandad.
Oh, it's a person. Never mind.
Tell us another story about the witch.
The witch? What about the lion in the wardrobe? Very scenic, very idyllic. I'm getting so many mixed references, like Old English Village, a little bit of Danish, like meeting hall, like old school Viking meeting hall. I'm getting, these pillars remind me of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, like Zora related shit. If anybody's familiar. I'm getting a very large mix of multiple cultures. It's kind of interesting to find the inspiration of the whole thing. Alright, let's get to the meat and potatoes. Let's figure out what's going on here. I've faffed about enough. Waxed quixotic. Digressed. Let's invest, shall we?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
Not wrong.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walias.
Walias?
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
What?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Well, I guess we have our next destination then, don't we?
Are you bound for the Wave, Tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Really? Is it
We
Olive
shouldn't have
Garden?
any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Oh my god, I can accessorize. I got another fucking like gym badge
That's
for
very
Pokemon.
kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the Tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Nice.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
I see. Are there any new side quests that have popped up? Also chat? Hey, what's up, Dow? If I had to pick an icon to be a dominant one, any Final Fantasy summon. That's an excellent question. Any Final Fantasy summon to be a dominant for from any Final Fantasy ever. A couple really big ones come to mind. Alexander would be really cool for the sake of like being holy element and being a judgment of time. Bahamut immediately comes to mind because it's fucking Bahamut and Bahamut's sick as fuck. Ifrit, for the sake of my personal aesthetic as Oni and thinking about how Clive is. Bahamut makes you gay. Only in Final Fantasy 16. Bahamut makes you gay in 16. It makes you a child in Final Fantasy 10. Oh god. That's a really good question. That really makes me think back. Titan's kind of lame. Never been a fan of Earth. Fire has always been a consistent element. What kind of icons could I be for Shadow? I mean, Ode's okay, but not really my style. Maybe Yojimbo?
Supplies, you may find what you need there, but we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
That is a really good question. And who was gay? Other than Bahamut makes you gay, who else was gay? And Fang was gay, but Fang isn't a... Yeah, but I know Fang... in 13? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Dion and Terrence, right? Okay. Well, I was correct. This DLC does actually have optional quests for it, which is cool. It's nice. I like that. Hades or Doom Train? You know what? Hades is an excellent choice because I like Emmett Silk. Minor spoiler warning. Sorry, I probably should have thought about that before I said that. Hades would be cool. Maybe. Oh, Fang had... Oh, I didn't realize Fang was Bahamut. Huh.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
That's a good question. I'm thinking.
Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day is not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
A birthday gift?
He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for...
2 basketfuls?
I actually did think about Fat Chocobo when I started running through each game, and I was like, all right, what summons are in Final Fantasy VII? What are in 8? What are in 9? What are in 10 and whatnot? One of the first things I thought of when I thought of 7, because the first summon you get is Fat Chocobo. I did think of that one. Some side quests will be available after the DLC is done. Interesting. Okay. Fat Chocobo is very similar to Fat Yoshi, yes. Very similar.
I'm not arguing. The child.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Must needs.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't
What's
mind?
stopping you?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not.
Siren and
But I've scoured the
Carbuncle.
entire
Yeah, those are
village
good
for her and
choices.
come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have... Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. So if she wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate where you first came in. All right.
Okay. Thank you. I feel like... Yeah. I remember that one. I'm thinking like... There are some interesting choices. It makes me think about it a little bit of a deeper way, and it makes me wonder, like, maybe it would be easier to think about which summon you'd want to embody as a dominant if you, like, can figure out what element maybe first. Like, pick an element, or pick, like, a favorite summon per element, maybe. That might be an easier way to think about it, but... I don't know. Wait, why is there a zone over here? Oh, because it comes all the way from over here. Okay. Where are the quest objective markers for this? Are they further ahead of me or behind me? Why am I not getting quest objective markers for this? I don't see any circles on the map anywhere. Moogle is a summon, yes. I think Moogle is technically considered wind along with Chocobo. And then there's Good King Moggle, of course. Also, where am I? Are there no quest objective markers for this? Should I have actually paid slightly closer attention than I did before? Oh, there's one person right here. Okay. Ah, okay. There's there. I guess those are the people that I need the petals for. And then there's the story marker there. Where's the lower gate that he says I passed it? Oh, okay. Right. So I've got 2 people probably for petals right here. I was looking for quest circles, not quest markers. Okay. Map doesn't zoom in enough. Oh, right. They're further around. Okay, right. Somebody in here somewhere. Is it you? You're not a person. Oh, wait. Are you a person? You are a person. Not who I need to talk to,
people
though.
believe they're
You are.
frightened off trespassing.
Excuse me.
Can I have some
wonder,
petals?
might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she?
Mm-mm.
Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Uni? Bismarck? You think you would be holy or watered down? Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of being aligned with Alexander because I like the holy element, but at the same time, it doesn't really fit Oni, so that's why I was thinking about maybe something shadow-based. What's the name of the Heavensward trial for the bug guy with multiple wings and like 6 arms or whatever? Rivon?
Thank you.
Revan?
Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Wow. I have one, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
There we
Time
go.
to visit Pavart.
Three different people saying hello, Uni, at the same time. Nice.
What do you want?
Ravenna?
Your wife
Ravana?
asked me to bring you these flowers.
Maybe that one.
That woman. Come
That woman's your
out,
wife.
I know you're there.
Who? Me?
He's all serious and she's all giggles. A match made in heaven, clearly.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All
Nice.
right.
All right, then.
and tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of
course.
water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it.
That's awesome.
And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
That's awesome.
I should
That's
get back to
really
work.
cool.
If you need something crafting, let me know.
Also, the symbol that's on that pennant is also the same one that the
meet
letter
you.
was signed by.
Wasn't it just?
Oh. Alright, we're not ripping off Final Fantasy X's Prayer of Yevon at all. Similar, but... also... I guess these side quests are opening up the blacksmith and the item vendor for this area. Reflection of the Earth. Oh, fuck Titan. Ravenous theme was a favorite of yours for a really long time. Cactuar for the prickly ones. Yeah. So many different choices. That really is an excellent question, Dao. I'm really glad you asked that. That's really made me think about it for a bit there. In the context of thinking about the
my
Final Fantasy
steel's
games
just
within
as
the
good as
confines
any.
of 16, huh? Very interesting thought. Okay, so you don't have anything new. You're
Till
just
next
opening
time,
up the
then.
blacksmith to me now. That's cool. Alright, well, the other quest I'm assuming is going to open up the item vendor for me, so let's get it done. A little stuttery. Our frame's okay? Let me check here. Bitrate is at 21K. I did lose a couple of frames, but I don't think it's me. My frame latency is slightly high at like 1.2 ms, but everything should be fine. Yeah, should be okay. Anybody else noticing any lag? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, everything looks like it's more or less stable. I think I'm okay. No, not doing it anymore. Never mind. No worries, Reedy. I appreciate you giving me a heads up on it, though. None of them exist in 16? No, it's still a fun thought to have. Like, that's a great hypothetical conversation to kind of wax over. It is a really interesting thought. Bro, the bitrate? What about the bitrate, Uni? What's up? What? What are you uhing at? What's up? Oh, having some stream woes the other day. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think Boya did mention something yesterday that you were having problems with your stream, too. Hopefully the problems you were having with your stream were nowhere near as severe the garbage I was having to put up with yesterday. I'm glad to hear that hopefully it sorted itself out. I think? Should.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. Are we back now? Hi. I think OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Can you still hear me? I have no idea, Uni. Are you guys still there? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Uni. You see me, you hear me? Okay, cool. Okay. All right. I don't know what happened there. It was a momentary disconnect, but I don't know if it was my internet or what happened there. I don't think stream restarted. No, okay. I don't see Seribot being a punk ass bitch. Well, it's not Seribot's fault, but Seribot lets me know if the stream restarted. I think I'm okay. I don't know why it disconnected there. Okay, cool. That was very strange. Internet playing games today. Uni came by and started talking about their internet being shit, now mine is. Thanks, Uni. Thanks for rubbing off on whatever the fuck happened. God.
They're not here either.
If Moya were, I'm sure they would say, how am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions? Hey there, little one. What's up there?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh?
You must be Rooker.
For me?
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
Cute little kid. Kind of dangerous that they're going out amongst the the town out or outside of the town where there's monsters on their own, but I'm not their
Thank
parent.
you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
That's a sweet dad. I call Patches Sweet Pea on occasion.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She has a lot of them.
Hey,
One of the
children
big
are supposed
ones
to have
being,
questions. Don't treat
what
them
are the
with
people
disdain when they
beyond the
ask you
wall
things.
like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including
Fair
what
enough.
the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything.
Oh boy. Hi. Excuse me. So yeah, that's definitely my internet that time around. Can you guys hear me again? Can you guys actually hear me again? Hi, hello. Can you hear me? Am I back yet? Yee? Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Yeah, I strongly suspect that was my internet that time. Hmm. Angelus Tallow? Interesting. Best to leave the OBS updates to cook. Yeah, I usually wait a very long time to update OBS. I don't have automatic updates turned on. But as it stands, typically, I don't even know if I ever updated my OBS since the first time I installed it, to be completely honest. I only have the most recent version of OBS right now because I had to install OBS yesterday or the day before.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure,
Oh, aye.
but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, what's the route you wanted? When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Oh, yeah. Eh? Interesting. I don't have any of that. Wait, I can only buy one of it? Oh, no, it's a belt. Oh. Is it an upgrade? Oh, fuck, it is an upgrade. Sure.
May it serve you well.
Thank you. It most certainly will. 45. I lose 5 health, but I gain quite a bit of defense. Yes. Yes, please.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do. Fuck it. How much gil do I have? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of gil. Ain't worried about that.
Here you are.
Why does she sound so apprehensive? Okay.
Very well.
Why do you sound so apprehensive? What's your deal? Okay, cool. Well, we got 2 side quests done. I now have access to the additional vendors. So this is now officially our base of operations, and now we may proceed with the main quest. A quest, if you will.
How long do you think this bridge has been stuck?
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Guess I know what to expect in the future. All right. Open sesame.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
That's fucking ominous. Wasn't there like a lake or so? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi? Fuck, this opened up quite a bit. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. I guess we're going east. Wow. There's a lot going on for this DLC, isn't there? The hell?
Very well.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Look, maybe Clyde's just a naturally inquisitive guy and can't really logic things out on his own, which is why he needs to ask. Sometimes some questions just need to be asked for confirmation. Maybe they built it here? Maybe it's a cultural thing. Maybe it's Maybelline. Also, I have no idea where the ship is that they're talking about. Anyway.
Tonberries.
Tonberry?
Creatures consumed by their hatred for
Throat stab?
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Say, isn't Moya a huge fan of Tonberries? It's a shame they went to go take a shower. Oh, poor Moya. Gotta be careful not to get fucking throat stabbed. Didn't even let you take a screenshot? I didn't know you wanted to take one, Uni. Alright, next time I run into one, I will do my best to give you an opportunity here. Ooh, that is not a Tonberry. It's a slime. He would have saved it and sent it to Moya and gotcha. That's a nice idea, yeah. If I find some more, I'll let you know. Chrono loves... Alright, Chrono doesn't like slimes. Chrono likes slime girls, because Chrono's a fan of monster girls. And what's better than a monster girl that can be any monster girl? By being a slime and can transforming into anything. Or can transform into anything, rather. Oh. Ow. Oh, there will be Tonberries? Fair enough. Wouldn't be surprised if I ran into a giant one at some point in time or another. I'm sure Star would know, but also don't confirm or deny, please, Star. S'il vous plaît. Why is this thing so fucking tanky? You hope that they didn't give the Tonberries the Moogle equipment? Or the Moogle treatment, rather? Question mark? He likes them slimy. Alright, look, I just like monster girls in general, right? Slime girls can be kind of any monster girl. But also there's like the... You know what? Never mind. I won't go into more detail. It'll probably gross people out. Oni will be uncharacteristically tame today. The Moogles in Final Fantasy VII are horrific to look at? What do the Moogles in Final Fantasy VII even look like? There's not any in the game aside from the one that you can summon. Is there? Reading probably knows what I was about to talk about. It's a trope that caters specifically towards males. A very, no, should I? You know what? Never mind. I'll be a little less spicy today. They appear more often in Rebirth. Oh. At least they didn't treat Moogles like they did with Final Fantasy VIII and turn them into fucking, Moombas? I don't know who Moombas were meant for. They are kind of cute, but... I don't know, man. It's kind of a weird one. They do make a cute noise, though.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Best to keep. That's a very transparent joke there, Rini. Yeah, best to keep it inside and transparent.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cave.
Oh, you're talking about the remaster. I haven't played any of the remasters. I did buy Intergrade though. I do own Intergrade, and we will get around to playing it at some point in time or another.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Alright, so we know where the super boss is going to be when the DLC is over. For the entire duration of the game, you'd rather get something split second instead? That's funny, Uni. Time for work? Thanks for stopping by, Dale. Good luck with your workday. Always lovely to hear from you. Excellent question earlier as well. Thank you for that. That was really interesting to think about. I always like questions like that make you kind of stop and think about stuff. Puts things in perspective. What in the hell am I looking at? Is this like a... What the hell? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. What am I looking at? Alright, I know my eye's in bad shape right now, but I can't tell what I'm looking at. What is this thing? It's not like an adamantoise, is it? Maybe it is an adamantoise. It's like a sea turtle, maybe? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it is an adamantoise. It's moving like one. It seemed a little stretchier, though. Interesting. Okay, this is overkill, but I needed a moment to scratch my eye. Wait, it's not dead! Oh, shit. Big boy. Archelon? Archilon? Or Achelon? Gotcha. Some sort of adamantoise offshoot, probably.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's
yeah, I was wondering about that
the
too.
surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Hmm. Interesting. Anyway, I detect a stretch. By Shoot, of all people? What's up, Shoot? Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Ooh. Okay, thank you for the stretch. Is there a hydrate to go with? A hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Man, that's good. There's nothing like some ice cold motherfucking water. Apparently this is the rock where all the treasure is. Honestly, this place kind of reminds me of Eureka. Final Fantasy XIV's Eureka, to be more specific.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, a couple paths along the way. Starting off for shore, climbing up, getting to town, and then coming over. All right, sure. Let's get it go. Fucking scenic.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Shut, did you actually go somewhere with your furry attire? And are you talking about for the holidays? You went out, got drunk, and got stopped every 20 feet for pictures? Oh, Happy New Year's to you as well, Uni. Thank you. My New Year's I completely just missed because I was busy with PC problems. But yeah, I still feel like I'm in 2025 and it's still December. It hasn't quite hit me that it's January now. I'm still kind of stuck in time and slowly trying to get caught up with the way things are. Do you want to see? If you want to post them, as long as they're safe for work, if you want to post them in, I don't know what part of Discord you can post them in.
This way, Clive.
Ultra pale, stringy. Rini? That's kind of terrifying. No wonder you prefer an Oni paralysis sleep demon compared to that garbage. Holy fuck. Sorry to hear that. As part of my eye, the way it is, sometimes I wake up and have, I know this is going to sound really crazy, but I do have visual.
Does the light point the way to the child?
Thank you, Joshua.
It does indeed.
I do wake up sometimes with visual-based hallucinations. I'll see images in full, like, HD, like, not like the blurry way that I see things now. I'll wake up and I'll have something that's almost like being projected onto my eye, and it's always something really fucking random. Sometimes it's like a cartoon character from my youth, sometimes it's a character I've never seen before, but it usually is something bright and animated. It's really strange. I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. That's fair. I got you, shoot. My trigger hasn't kicked in. I guess maybe that's fair. You lived in an apartment and nobody called the apartment. Rini? Are you fucking okay? Oh, there's no map here. Oh, damn. Nobody called the police because you woke up shrieking in the middle? I'm so sorry, Rini. I'm glad it doesn't happen that often anymore. Fuck.
Look
That's
at all
awful.
the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where
You have
they
to tell me about that,
remained
Josh.
Untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
I'll have to take y'all's word for it because I genuinely can't see anything floating around in the air. Legitimately can't see anything. I'm glad to hear it, Reedy. That's terrifying. Yeah, I understand, Rooney, but hopefully, I mean, just the idea of having that type of thing happen in Trigger sounds really fucking awful. I'm glad it doesn't happen for you as much, at least anymore. Am I going the right way? I feel like I got lost. Okay. Not a fan of kids, but they're adorable, asking for pictures. Yeah, sometimes they remind you that they're all not fucking stupid. Or awful, or they have shithead parents and it's not their fault kind of thing, but yeah, I just had a moment earlier in the stream where there was a kid character that was really cute. But also, fuck them kids. And their parents. Well, most of them anyway. Some parents are actually genuinely good parents and really nice. Most of them nowadays are... yeah, questionable. After the scene, we'll probably transition over to ads.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Hi? No shit. Look at that.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well.
Star, can you snooze once,
I've
please,
seen
if you're
things
there?
spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
Actually, I realized, although I asked, I have no way of confirming whether or not you did or not because I'm behind on chat. I'll snooze it. Don't worry about it. Oh, you got it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the star. Thank you.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
I do too, Ree.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
featherweight.
I don't think Leviathan's gonna allow that. Yeah, I don't think a Leviathan's gonna take that very well.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
Not quite. Now it is.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
The fuck is this? What in the hell?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
I see. Okay. I need to run ads. The combat starts before all the festivities come around. I will pause, unfortunately, for just a brief moment while we play a couple of ads. Unfortunately. I will be back in roughly 3 minutes-ish time. Y'all know how it works. We do 3 minutes ads to get rid of pre-rolls, yada, 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 as per usual. So I will see you in roughly 3-ish minutes time, and hopefully we'll kick whatever's ass this thing is in just a second while I get caught up on chat. Tutorial time? Yeah, I imagine probably. Let's check these DMs here. Come on, Discord, play nice with me, please. God, it's lagging a little bit. I wonder if it's my PC. Oh, Greenie sent me a picture of Hito. Nice. Also, there are so many fucking furry things on the screen right here. What am I looking at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Holy crap, that is so many fucking people. Nice. I see what's up, Shoot. It's nice to see you finally got all that in. Cool. That first picture, though, I cannot tell what's going on. There's too many people and it's too zoomed out. I am not able to get that level of detail. That's cool, though. Alright. I have checked on DMs really quick. Give me just a few. I'm actually going to do a quick hit on the restroom, and I will be right back in just a second. Only a quarter of them? Motherfuck, Shoot. God damn. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Sorry. Alright, forgive me for the slightly extended break. I took an extra moment to give my boy a little bit of extra love. He was meowing at me. But let's get back into Final Fantasy here, shall we? I really hate how Spotify is misbehaving right now and making me constantly tab back and forth into it. Okay. Anyway. Alright, let's see what sort of tutorial we have here. And see what's going on. Am I unmuted? I should be unmuted. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Yay, Spaz? That's right. He looked up and he meowed at me as I walked by, and he's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Okay, fine, all right. Have some belly rubs and have a forehead kiss, my son." Tutorial time. All right, what do we got here? Well, the power of water. Let's see. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, as you'd come to expect, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Interesting. Ability details can be found in yada yada yada. Am I forced at the moment to use Leviathan currently? Leviathan's iconic feat. Serpent's Cry can be used to summon Clive's off arm. A sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Well, alright, I ain't gonna be using very much of Leviathan. Pressing X in this state will unleash a tidal torrent. A unique burst of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing Y will also fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream at enemies just outside of melee range. So you've got a shotgun blast, and then you've got the short and sweet version of it. Give him smooshies? I did give him smooshies, really. Alright, unless this locks on for me, which I doubt that it does. Looks like we're free aiming. Maybe it does lock on automatically. I can't give Patches smoochies at the moment because I don't know where she actually is. She's very likely underneath the bed directly behind me. Page 3, title gauge. Oh no. Hey, welcome back, Zara. You're all good, no worries. Where's the title gauge? It's at the bottom. Oh. Oh, okay. It even zoomed in a little bit for me. Anyway. Using these attacks will deplete my title gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but they can also be refilled quicker by pressing the B button. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt. Okay, I'm not using Leviathan. It will immediately refill the gauge. So it's a fucking active reload in a Final Fantasy game. Okay, I am not using this icon at all. Visually speaking, there's no way in hell I can use Leviathan. And then roll. While using Serpent's Cry, press right bumper again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, This is nice and all, but I'm sorry, you're gonna have to forgive me. Oh no. Only Leviathan's available during this battle. Bitch. Alright, fine, whatever.
Leviathan.
Just a negative, but a formidable adversary.
Great. Glad I'm getting stuck in fucking tutorial time.
Oh look, it has friends.
Oh, is that the... Oh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, I have to stand still during that? Alright, I'm not a fan of whatever the hell it is that's going on with all this shit. Okay, that's actually cool, though. I like that. Okay, I am not... I can't see the gauge. This is awful. I don't want to do this tutorial anymore. I would like to very much be out of this. Please get me out of this. I don't like anything about it. Why am I not permitted to, like, fucking... Okay, I hate everything. It's so unintuitive. It doesn't feel right. I hate everything about it. Rain check for patches for now, yeah. I don't like Leviathan. I'm sure it's really cool and all, but I can't fucking see anything, so fuck everything about it. No, I hate everything about this. Thanks, Square Enix. You made something that's completely visually inaccessible. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, thank fuck for that. Never using this. Never using this. An aqueous orb. Yeah, you can shove that orb right up your inaccessible ass.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it?
It is.
Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Uh-huh. Alright. Of course, of course. Do we have any more side questies? Also, it really makes me wonder how much content is actually in here, considering how many more side areas there are that I haven't been able to get access to yet. Fuck, there was like 3 up here? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 over here that I couldn't get to. There was a side area back here that I couldn't get to. And also there was, where was it? Over... No. Back over here, I think. Yeah, I couldn't go down here. Like 4 or 5 little areas? Definitely some shit that I can't get into.
Look there! The tree's back.
Stuck on a stick in the ground. Yeah, what's up, cowboy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your new year.
To understand the spell which binds Walius, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago.
Should be northwestern?
But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the Imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered 2 things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that?
No shit.
The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
That makes sense.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity.
That's dangerous.
Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Monsters?
We shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Waifu field trip. Let's
Very
go.
well.
You and me, Jill.
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Ver is
sorry.
easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
You got it. That's not the exit for town. Nor is that. Excuse me, blind guy coming through. Please hold. There we go.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Was a fucking noise he made.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Oh yeah? Oh, are there? Oh, there are! Oh. Holy fuck, there are hella side quests going on right now. What the fuck? Ah, I see. Okay, alright, well, I guess we're side questing and digressing for a hot second here.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
You will?
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
I see. Also, I believe I have a stretch and a hydrate. Courtesy of Cowboy.
Fuck.
Look, I feel like yawning every time I stretch to the left. Ugh, I did not fucking stretch, and I was so stressed out for the last couple of days. Ooh. All right, thank you for the stretch, Cowboy. And thank you for the hydrate. A TTS redeem. Stretch, otherwise you'll lock me in the no time and space existence shed? Did I really need to be threatened after I just stretched? Also, why do you have that shed? Excuse me? Should I be worried? Alright. The hell is I supposed to go for this? Here. Okay. Ah.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Sounds like a fun shed. I guess if you want to be isolated,
what am I gonna do?
take a break from things.
You've got to help me.
Oh yeah?
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Kinda.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I guess.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it.
Right.
Yep.
So you know the cairns we used to maintain the spell? Well,
Yeah.
if it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run and another near the Winged Wains.
Right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged.
Very well.
I see. No, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's go talk to the person that's like over here really quick though.
One camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Down, down, down.
Bastard things.
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in like a year. I'm not gonna say it's probably time to play Baldur's Gate 3, given how long the game is, but it certainly wouldn't be a bad idea. Down, down, down. Hi.
You one of the outsiders, then?
Do I look like one of you?
Shula invited me.
I am. Got you running errands for her already?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds should...
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do.
Bird is the word.
Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic goat or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Fair enough. Alright, I can only track 3 additional quests at a time in addition to the main story quest, so let me pick up this other permanent upgrade quest. Just to see what it is or where it wants me to go. Oh, you. Okay, hi. Hi.
Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too, but...
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me.
Sure.
I'd be happy to.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, so while you talk to Pavat...
Right.
Go talk to the blacksmith. Why not? Alright, let's go take a gander under the blacksmith frock. Yeah, right around the corner. Right around, just around the riverbed. Hi.
Oh, do you need something?
Yeah, I do. Your dad's sick.
Not from the forge. Fannet asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Time to go to the next step of the wild goose chase while I attempt to track down where the fuck the tiny ass quest icon found. Sweet. Let's go.
The sign of the child.
bitching about how small the fucking icons are, and then boop, right there. Hell yeah. It's like over here, right? Yeah. Step on in. Come on down.
Almost
Wait,
time
where?
for harvest, then.
Where? Question mark? Here?
And still the heads aren't heavy.
Still struggling to
What's
track
the
down
salt
quest
in the
icons. Where the hell? It's like right in front of my fucking face. Is there a person right here that I'm just not seeing? Are you a person? You're a person with an icon. There you are. Okay. Fucking blind guy.
Greetings, stranger.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual.
Mm-hmm.
And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Alright, time to play tag again. I did find him, yep.
Ceaseless rail, guide,
Yeah, the blind guy found the person standing in front of him with the tiny-ass little quest icon over his head. And I found the healer again. Small miracles.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not.
Shirley.
But
My name's not
then-
Shirley.
But then...
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Tag you it, won't he? I see. Yep. I make all of the random and obscure old school references. One-liners galore. Also, new blacksmithing stuff? Wait, what?
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Hello? Tide Strike, you say? Are you an upgrade? Nope, you're not. But, I will craft you anyway.
Flawless.
I will not equip you, however. Okay. So how bad is the stream delay? Seems like I lagged out for a minute there.
Bastard things.
So I've got one over here and then the two over here. Oh.
And once everyone left me in peace.
No. Yeah, not gonna bother. Okay. Just gonna run out, do these two really quick, and then I'll find out what the third subquest is, and we'll deal with it.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Left indeed it is. Alright, there's a side path over here somewhere. Hi. Yep, okay, cool. Nice. Let's go see what we can find over here.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Uni! You still there? Don't know if Uni wants to take a screenshot and send it to Moya. Probably gonna run into a Tonberry here pretty soon. I think Uni's streaming right now, though.
What are they up
Damn
to?
it. I missed.
Some sort of ritual.
That's a fucking weird-ass looking Tonberry, by the way.
Sorry to disturb you.
Let's start off with one of these, shall we? Thanks for checking, Reedy. I love just kind of chilling while the tornado just kind of sits there. It always cracks me up. They got the little feetsies. Little feetsies. Bunch of nothing.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
It's a plate? It's a bowl?
Chain.
Silver chain.
I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Might do. I could go back, but I want to do the other one and then get my free teleport. Wow, my eye is in such fucked up shape today. It really wasn't bad that much yesterday, but I guess my eye was just so clenched and focused along with the rest of me because of the stress and shit. Now that I've finally started to relax, it definitely feels like the muscles in my eye have relaxed enough to the point now where I just can't see shit. What am I even looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the cairn. Right, here it is. My eye's in real bad shape today, but that's alright. It'll get better.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef.
Nope. Never that easy. It's never that cheesy. It's Kraft
then.
macaroni and cheese. His mouth didn't move right there. Anybody else see that? He just spoke and his mouth didn't fucking move. What the fuck? Clive? Are you a wizard? I need a cooldown day? Yeah. I'm planning on still taking my 2 days off of Sunday and Monday. Or at least Sunday. It depends on how much work I need to get done between Sunday and Monday. I still... Ironically, I definitely said that I wanted to start doing Monday streams on occasion, and I still want to.
Who have we here?
But sometimes it's a matter of whether or not I have the time that week. I still have a bunch of clips to get done from last week that I didn't get a chance to edit, but I made. And then I still have today's VOD and tomorrow's VOD to go through. I got bot stuff to work on. I might take 2 days off, or I might take 1. I don't know. It depends on my eye. It depends on how much work I can get done.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
It is always a possibility, of course. Map? Wow, that's some delay. Oh! Okay. Okay. So much for a simple fucking run and gun. Oh, great, that's...
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
That's exactly what I want to see, is see a giant fuck-awful circle that I need to look around through. Oh, okay, it's still a relatively linear area. God damn. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, that is not the button I wanted to hit. Oh well, it's gonna die anyway. Who cares? E-flashbang. Dark Souls NPC with no mouth movement for a second there, yeah. Do it next time. Wait, what am I doing next time? Oh, take the 2 days? I probably will. It just kind of depends. I don't know. It depends on how many collabs I can get set up next week, because I'm behind on that shit, and I'm eager to get that shit up and running. A roasty toasty spider. Who doesn't like a good roasted spider leg? Have I played Rise of the Ronin? I was extremely excited and interested in playing that game, but when it came out, it had some of the worst optimization problems I've ever seen. And I don't know if it ever got improved or worked on at all, but I was interested in it.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
I can hear him, but I don't know where he is. Where? Hello? Hi, what are you? Are you an Ochu or are you a Turl? Pharrell. I think you're an Ochu. Kind of looks like an Ochu. Oh, you're a slime. You're not an Ochu. Look, I know how to take care of myself. I'm sorry. I'm not. All right, all right. I will do my best to take the 2 days off. It depends on how much work I need to get done, but I don't plan on going after all that stress and shit. I do need to take time off to rest. You are absolutely correct. And I'm not saying this to patronize you. I agree with you. I'm fighting the urge to continue working because I need to stay busy and I need to feel like I have to make up for lost time. That's all I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, though. But I don't want to take all of your hard efforts and the hard efforts of Moya and Star as well and waste them. I understand what you're saying.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your
here
friend
looking for you, you
Katav
jerk.
asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
I thought
Yeah,
I'd
it's
lost
okay.
you. Put
What about
yourself
it,
to
man?
it that I was found. Thank you.
Oh,
Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us.
Yeah, that's a good
It'd
idea.
take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
You weird ass fucking prayer, Yevon. You'll get me if I don't take the time off. Oh, that's fair enough, Keith. Silver penning, huh? There's one other one I needed to turn in as well, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, I need to go to the blacksmith.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right
You're back.
I am.
Well, did you find anything?
Might have. It wouldn't let me actually
I
select
did.
it.
This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon.
Fucking
But
why?
there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise.
Oh, yeah?
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
That's certainly a bit on the interesting side. And I leveled up as well. Not bad. 51, right? Yeah. So I gathered Serpent Ring Design Draft. Oh. And an Adder Stone. So this thing does what now? Am I gonna get a tutorial pop up? Serpent Ring recipe unlocked. Why, thank you, Rini. Serpent Rings! You have obtained the design draft for Serpent Rings, accessories that will, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic... Cool. Instantly not interested anymore. Speak with... Yeah. And select the craft option. Yep. Instantly not interested anymore because I'm not using Leviathan. I got the Adder Stone. Carved from an aquamarine. Adder Stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of these precious gemstones, making them invaluable in gathering these rare crafting materials. Your controller will also vibrate. Oh, sweet. Free vibration when in close proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every single corner of the region. But please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story focused. And then again in Final Fantasy mode. Interesting. Free vibes, yep. Just had to pay for the controller. It's kind of funny. Alright. Is this place still shut off? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I still have one more side quest to pick up, don't I? I thought I had one other one. Yay, over here in the corner. Yo. Alright, let's go see what's up.
No sign of the child.
Need something to turn it on? Yeah, both me and the controller, right? Hey, look, it's time to take meds. Which also means there's an ad break coming up soon. He said. Nice.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment?
Oh, aye?
There is a matter with which I would beg your
A matter?
aid.
Oh, yeah?
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course,
Alright, I'll take your word for it, sir.
Could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yeah, intermission joke? Go for it. Well, I have a bit of a stretch here. Dry swallow mints? Fuck that shit. Also, I'm sorry I'm yawning. Stretchy time? Captains don't like crew cuts. Alright, that's a good one. It's a fucking good one. An intermission joke of sea captains don't like crew cuts. Also stretch? Alright, cowboy, I got you. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that last one. That last one always gets me. You dry swallow with some of your meds? That's fucking low-key kind of serial killer behavior, if I'm not gonna lie. Oni Moani? Oni Mawoni? Rini... let's see. Rini Bellini? Rini the Squeenie? I don't fucking know. Where did I need to go for this one? Rini the Weenie? Oh, fuck, this path went on for a wait. Wait, what? Oh, it just... Oh, okay, just interconnected. I see. Where am I supposed to go for this other one? I mean, story quest is up there, but what about the other one? Ah, back in the other direction, for sure. Bellinis are tasty? I don't think I've ever had one.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough left.
I'm not much of a consumer of alcoholic beverages anymore. I was in a younger time. Back when I went to high school with a bunch of rich kids. Reenie Beanie. That one's not bad. She is relatively bean-shaped in size. She is pretty small. But Moya is the bean sprout. Good mocktails of them? That's fair. I always enjoy telling people I'm the designated driver. Did I pass whoever the fuck I'm looking for? Anybody see somebody with a quest icon over their head? I sure as fuck didn't. Did you, Keith? A very good designated driver? Yeah, I'd make an excellent one. Believe it or not, despite the fact that I can't really see all that well anymore, I can still technically drive. I do not, as a full disclaimer, I do not fucking drive anymore. But out of every single human being that I know that I've seen drive, I can drive, or I can at least park in a straight line better than they can. Which is fucking saying something. I can back into a parking spot better than they can, and I can fucking... It's really sad. I have to do my absolute level-headed best to hold my tongue so I am no longer, or I'm not banned from getting rides from these people. Seeing as my ass is blind and I hate paying for rideshare because it's fucking expensive. Don't see anybody here. 1100 for you 2.0. Is that for a full LCD, Keith? I was looking to do the same if I didn't just have to drop fucking roughly almost 625 on getting my PC repaired in the last week. Also, that seabird sound effect is in fucking Legend of Zelda. As far back as Ocarina of Time. Okay, really, where is this guy? Naruhodo. Yeah, I was looking to talk to my primary artist about potentially getting a live 2D from them. I need to keep shopping around, but I keep coming back to my primary artist. She and her partner both do the combination of the live or the 2D art and the rigging, and she does a really excellent job of it. And I'm really, I was with most of the stuff I had saved up via streaming and elsewhere tried to get an L2D, or I was starting to hopefully think I could get one relatively soon, or at least start putting money down towards it. But then I had to buy a new processor and repair my PC. And, yep, now I gotta wait longer for that. I am getting a model refresh, though. That's nice. Or technically more of a model update for my PNG model here in the next week or two. So I got that going for me. What the fuck is this quest? Alright, Rini. Okay, really, where is this guy in this circle? I don't see fuck all. Anybody see an NPC or somebody crouching or hiding around with an icon near their head somewhere? You're gonna get your rigging done from Sarah, or the entire model and the rigging? I'm curious your information and opinion. If you don't mind sharing, of course. Nice, the entire thing? Cool. Looks like you and I had roughly the same idea. What's the thing that your buddy said about the rigging that Sarah does, though? Also, for the love of fuck, if somebody sees something that's like green quest diamond icons somewhere in this circle, please, for the love of fuck, tell me if you see it. I don't see shit. I don't know if I'm looking for something on the ground to like track somebody, or if I'm looking for an actual person. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. And I can't see a fucking thing. So please, if you see something, please don't be afraid to tell me. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Keith, but I'm curious to see what your friend said about Sarah. I have faith in her abilities and her skills. She's never let me down, but I'm just curious because I don't have a lot of experience with Live 2D or rigging or anything like that. Solid price. Good chance. Or good. Okay. Yeah, Sarah is very respectable about the prices that she charges because she feels like she's not as prominent as larger artists, so she kind of cuts back on her costs a little bit, or on what she charges people, because she feels like she doesn't have enough work done yet in her portfolio to charge normal price for stuff. She's very humble about her work, but I've gotten in arguments with her before about paying full price for things. She's like, no, like for my model update, she's like, well, I'm not redrawing the entire thing. And it was like, just take the full fucking money for the full redo. She's like, no, I'm not redoing the whole thing. I'm like, no, take it. Your work is worth it. Please allow me to pay for your services. For the love of fuck, what am I looking for here? This is gonna drive. I'm gonna spend an hour here. Somebody please help me. Star, where are you? It's an interactable in the middle of the path. Thank you, Keith. Oh, there it is. That's fine, Star. Keith finally helped me find it.
A bottle. Breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too.
Who's there? Stop!
Mm-hmm. If there was smell-o-vision, you would have found it easy. Okay, that's kind of funny.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you that one, like, where?
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Next week's gonna be so fun. Why are you going on next week, Keith? Ooh, a bunch of useless garbage.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Please don't.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
Didn't
We
that kind of
must
work out?
return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Kind of an idiot.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
Ah, right, your gallbladder surgery, right. I remember now,
The
Keith.
end of the world and beyond.
Sorry, with my PC exploding, I've been a bit sidetracked by shit going on. A very rough 48 hours. That's right, you talked to the surgeon on the 7th, right?
You should never
If I
have
recall
found this
correctly.
place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself.
Well, Rini, I just found Patches. She just was a little shithead and turned around and just closed the door to the room that I'm in, making it hotter. When it is... I actually had to turn on the ceiling fan on my last break because it's fucking... How hot outside right now? 73 outside right now, and it's at least 80 degrees in this room because of my PC. Lovely.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did.
As an
And
exotic
I have
beauty.
never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
I'll get marry his ass.
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
Oh.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
I have a Patches.
Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
No, Patches is being a big stinker. He's being a stinky butt. A stinky butt. Okay. Any other side questies at the moment, aside from going back to Martha's Rest? Doesn't look like it. Lovely. Martha's rest is here. There it is. So the Oni is starting to get hungry, and I'm not sure why. Kind of rare for me to get hungry this early. Wait, no, you were... Yeah, you were down here, actually.
We've got a few rooms going
Oh,
spare,
right.
eh?
It's all gloomy and
Wanna
shit.
bed for the night? You
I
speak to
forgot.
Martha.
Hi.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
Pretty well.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will.
Bird is the word.
You.
Oh, you're very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do.
Good man. Nice guy.
Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're supposed to treat the day like you're gonna have surgery, so you need to fast ahead of time, and then you'll talk to the surgeon, and you'll see what's going on from there. I remember now. Yeah, it just took me a moment to remember for a second there. It has been a hot second. It's been a long 2.5 days for me. Although probably not much compared to the potential possibility of having a gallbladder removed. Speaking of which, how has your pain for that been? Hopefully it hasn't been too bad. I know they sent you home with meds just in case it spiked or flared or anything like that. Rini saw something that reminds her of the Oni, you say. Should I ask?
Faster!
Must I inquire? Sent a screenshot for later. I see. Alright.
Be safe.
Bye, Ambrosia.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Where? Cutie. Too cute.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Where?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Que. Que. Clear liquids? Yeah, you don't want to load up your stomach, but your bladder or whatever is not, because they can just catheterize you and shit. But they can't. Yeah, they're just worried about solid waste rather than liquid waste. You can now summon Ambrosia in Mysidia. Haven't had any pain? That's a relief. I'm sure if the surgeon feels necessary, they'll probably have it removed just to be safe than sorry for you at that point, but it is nice to know that you haven't had the need for it. So far, at least. Oh, this is unblocked? No, it's still blocked. Okay. All right. Star, can I bother you for a second if you're still there? You're not sure what triggers it? Yeah, it could be something food-based. It could be any number of things. Hmm. Scoping the place out for a hot second. Okay. Ah, I see. That makes a lot of sense, Keith, yeah.
Careful.
Water drop. Damn it. I was sat in it for too long. Water drop. The hell is it? Here? Oh, there you are. Also, I hope nobody needs to pee.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about.
Nice.
One that rings out like a bell.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Had yours removed because of a serious blockage, and then you have to have a dietary change afterwards. Interesting. Well, it's nice to hear that you're safe. Or relatively safer compared to having it in you before. First month or so is very fucky after having it removed, huh? What sort of dietary changes are you supposed to have after having your gallbladder removed? Like less meats or something, or less acidic things?
And beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins.
No, really. I guess I don't know that well what the gallbladder is for.
Powers, as my people call it.
It's for the gall, Chrono. Less fats and oils, I see. Okay. So it processes extra fats into oils. Did not know that. Makes sense though. Sometimes when you eat the wrong thing, it gives you pain where it used to be. It's kind of interesting.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Wow.
Noticed her, have you?
Wow. Are you flirting in front of Jill with... Wow, okay. An impressive axe. She didn't compliment my sword, though. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad. Ooh, okay. Oh, alright. Interesting.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
My eyeball is getting fucking tired.
It won't all be this easy.
Nice. Shiny. I like shiny. Oh, yeah. That is an excellent point, Rudy. Yeah, everybody's a little bit different, right?
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Alright, stretch and hydrate, Cab. I got you. Damn, I felt my sternum pop there. Fuck. I am hydrated, I have stretched, thank you. Thank you, thank you. X made a combat that's killing you and you haven't blocked him? Wow. Entering a woods and there's immediately a three-pronged path. Is this fucking Kilika Woods in Final Fantasy X? Is there gonna be an Ochu like in the middle right here? Anybody? Also, it got very quiet in a hurry. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Friends with your ex have been for... Oh, that's fair. Very fair, Keith, very fair. Not all of us have toxic, awful exes for people. Howdy? Girl, huh? What in the ass? No, you're a bitch. Such a bitch. Really? Well, I guess if both of you are like really that submissive, then I guess somebody's got to be the dominant. Okay, apparently I can dodge the first two, but I don't have the input latency to fucking hit the third one. Okay, that was not very nice. Also, that hit me for a fucking ton. Really? Okay, you're kind of starting to piss me off a little bit here. I'd really appreciate if you just fucked off and died, but you really seem to want to be quite stubborn and eat up some of my potions. If it makes you feel any better, I can't see what's going on either. Normally one? Ah, well that's quite the power you have. Very nice, Keith, very nice. So why is this thing still fucking alive? For real, why is this thing still alive? Certainly took your goddamn time fucking laying down. Wasn't even considered a hunt, but it had HP like one. Fucking weird. What's the point of coming back here? It's not like there was a rare stone or anything. Just ate up 2 of my fucking potions to fucking come out of nowhere and slay some pussy, apparently. I guess. Meow. Meow indeed, Rini. Meow indeed.
Those won't be friendly.
What a coincidence. I'm not friendly either.
Is that beast ringing?
Peekaboo. Your ex wants you to buy a Switch 2 so you'll play it with him?
Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
I mean, considering the things that your ex could want you to play with him instead of a Switch, I don't know. Seems to be a bit on you, though, doesn't it? Or I guess eventually in you. Sorry.
Please remind me of home. You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. I see.
You told him no? Gotcha. So yeah, that's not mildly awkward or anything like that. Certainly puts things in an interesting spot, but that's a lot of money to ask for somebody just to play a game with you. If they wanted to buy you the game and you had the console, that's one thing, but to buy the console and the game, like, not inside or outside of a relationship. That puts things in a strange spot. It's a great gesture, though. I mean, provided there's no, like, ulterior motives. I don't know, obviously I don't know your ex. Lives in Tennessee, not happening. Don't dox your ex. But also, don't give Nintendo money. That's the main thing to take away from here. Don't give Nintendo money. They don't deserve it. That would be a real trouble if the Switch wasn't a game console. Now, the X seems to be both a Switch and offering a Switch 2. In some calabash. No, it... fuck you. Wow, that's such a douche move, I swear. Ow? Not nice. Smack that Coral? Hell yeah, Cross. Holy crap. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be a piece of shit about it. Alright, fine. Such thing as no, that's service bottoming at the top. Or being a Switch. Fuck off. Yeah, this fucking Corel is really annoying shit out of me. Thought you were making a joke? Guess you were wrong? Oh, you were making a joke. I thought I like brought up and then supported that joke. Why are we talking about tops and switches? Because Keith was talking about how his ex wanted to buy him a Switch 2. And then I took the joke and kind of ran with it for a little while. But it's not good for me to run with things. I'm blind and I run into things easily, you see? You know? Chrono lubes up jokes. Yep.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Try to.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh my. I see. I think I'm gonna go back to town and buy some potions first. Top off. How Hydra made me trip in the court. Yeah, don't fucking remind me.
Oh, ceaseless rill.
Fucking Hydra. Top off, yep.
This is all we have.
Why?
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Why?
Very well.
Indeed, I do. What time is it anyway? Oh shit. Well, hopefully I can get through the story area pretty quick. We're coming up near the end of stream.
There. The temple that time forgot.
Oh yeah? Oh. I see. Maybe I should stop here. Probably would be smarter. Because I have groceries getting delivered really
Yes.
soon.
You can see the spell's path from the nave.
Yeah, that probably would be the smart idea.
What is it?
I don't know. It's
You
probably
alright?
nothing.
What are you feeling? Something? Did you have indigestion? Are you hungry?
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Interesting. Am I able to leave from here right now? Oh, good, I am. Okay, cool. I'll go chill back in the village then. Wait, what? Progress will be lost upon leaving. You know what? That's totally fine. I don't mind that. It'll restart it for me when I come back. That's fine. It would be safer rather than sorry to start things off where I'm sitting right now. It would be better overall. Let's go take a quick look at these rings really quick.
Oh, ceaseless rill. Guide thy bout.
You keep adding ellipsis as whether or not... Yeah, TTS doesn't do fuck all. It doesn't give a shit. Sorry.
Yes?
I have the ability to craft Rang. Oh, interesting. Bunch of random serpentile crap. Yeah, okay, don't care. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting.
Till next
Okay.
time, then.
Well, doesn't do anything for me for the time being. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright, let's pop a save. Pop a fresh turd down on the save log. How many hours? Oh, right. The game save doesn't say how many hours I am. Does the pause menu tell me how many hours I am? Anywhere? Oh, God. Oh, right. Leviathan tree. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that garbage. Nope. I don't know if it actually tells me how many hours I put into the game. Upper right-hand corner? No. I don't know if the game actually will tell me how long I've put into it. Outside of going to Steam, anyway. It does. That's fine. That's whatever. Alright. Well, I'm pretty pleased with that in terms of progress. I would have liked it if we could have finished the DLC, but that means that tomorrow just might be a slightly longer day because, well, I gotta make sure I get through it, so. Alright, cool. Anywho, that's gonna be it for me for the time being. Unfortunately, time has come towards an end. It's fucking sweltering in here. I had to worry about groceries. I gotta work on a couple things here in this fucking room because I haven't moved furniture back since I had to haul my PC out of here. I got shit I gotta do, unfortunately. Did I just boop something? I did not. Okay, cool. Anyway. What are we at? TTS might add the slight delay to add a little bit of expression to the intent. I don't know. I mean, it very well could be. Tis a possibility. I was gonna say, yeah, everybody else sees them. I just fucking don't, unfortunately. But it is what it is, unfortunately. But anywho, let's see here. Who is actually online at the moment? Let's find out, shall we? Anyway, that's going to be it for me for the rest of today. I will be streaming again tomorrow starting at noon Eastern, as you would normally expect with my schedule. I apologize I didn't have a schedule out this week, simply just because my PC wanted to explode. I had to spend a bunch of money to replace a part, plus labor, yada yada. I missed a couple of stream days, you know, garbage, essentially. Garbage times. And then it took forever to get my stream setup back and running again because Google is a piece of shit. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. We will be continuing Final Fantasy XVI, and ideally, I will finish the game tomorrow. I need to finish the other part of this DLC, and then I will need to finish the base game itself. I don't know how long the final story dungeon is going to take, but tomorrow it's very likely to be a long stream, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through both of these. But we will power through it as quickly as humanly possible, or as demonly possible in my case. Yeah, it could have been at System Rini, sorry. I didn't really bother to check. My eyes not in great shape at the moment. Sorry about that. I mean, I can tell you based off of Steam that Steam says I have currently 103 hours in Final Fantasy. Not all of that time is spent actually in-game, since I do idle the game for a little while before stream starts every day. No biggie. No you. No you. Anyway. I'm going to see who I can send y'all off to. Thank everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate you coming on back after I kind of exploded. So that's kind of nice. Let's see. Who can I send y'all off to? Who's available? Who can I send you off to? Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Interesting. I have 2 targets in mind, and I don't think I've been able to raid this person in a while, considering their schedule's kind of shifted around. So it seems like it would be a decent idea. Let's go say hi to Vera. Vera's in the middle of a break. Fuck me. Does anybody know how long she's been on break for? Fucking Vera. God damn it. Maybe I might go somewhere else. I could DM her. It's raid. Hey, get the fuck out of your ads. Get out of your ads. I don't have many opportunities to ever raid Vera. Also, fuck me, is it hot in here? It's gotta be at least 85 in here right now. I'm starting to sweat. God damn. Not a fucking fan. Nobody likes a sweaty Oni. Chat? Hello? Really? What the hell? What in the fuck just actually happened? Why is it not playing? Stinky? I'm not stinky, you're stinky. Why the hell? Oh no. What's going on? Oh no, come on. Why are you being such a piece of shit right now, bot? Close. Thank you. Yeah, multiple fans turned on. Alright, you know what? Vera's not responding and they're taking too long, so we're gonna go find somebody else to raid. I've got groceries. I just got the alert on my phone and they're like 5 minutes away, so I gotta get out. To Uni! Let's go to Uni. Say hi to Uni. It's been a little while. Show them some love and support after Uni also had some streaming issues. We're gonna say hi to Uni instead. Yeah, of course, Cross. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna say hi to a universe apart. Looks like they're doing a little bit of emote work, possibly? Or they're just drawing another character. It looks like maybe a commission of some sort? I don't know. Let's see. We're drawing today. Will bitrate behave? I don't know. Uni came by and my bitrate fucked up on me, so maybe if I raid Uni, their bitrate will fuck up on them. Oh, Vera's not coming back for a while, I think. I don't know. I can't really tell. They just said 2:30, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna head you all over to Uni. My groceries are one stop away. Alright, Blind Oni raid message going up in chat. There's a follower message, and there's also a sub-based message as well. You're more than welcome to pick whichever one works for you, based off of whether or not you are subscribed or not. But we're gonna go say hi to Uni. And that's going to be it for me today. I hope you have a lovely rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, depending upon what time zone you were in. Like I mentioned before, I will be back again tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be finishing off Final Fantasy 16, provided I have the time for it and the eyeball juice. But in the meantime, be good, eat, stretch, hydrate, and make sure to take your meds. But hopefully we'll see you again soon. Later.